Cheers everyone, good morning. Small coffee today. It is my second though. I've been here for an hour and a bit, so I'm trying to pace myself. So small coffee. Yum. How's everyone doing? Everyone had a good week? I found it very difficult, very difficult to not keep working on the robot. Obviously I've been printing a lot more, including a pretty major printing catastrophe on one like 12.5 hour print, but it was a one-off thing. I don't know why it happened, but all the prints since then have been fine. Got a whole box of parts in various colors, or blue and black, and I've got some more parts on the table that I haven't taken supports off yet. I'll get them out of the way. So we have plenty to go on with, which is good. Maybe impurity in the filament. Hey Mako, I don't know. It looked like there was a shift, which it could have been something got knocked. The build plate was pretty full. Like there was a lot of parts on there. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It happened about halfway through the print. I had been checking it, but then like in the evening, but then it went overnight, and it happened sometime overnight, so I missed it. Couldn't do anything about it. Anyway, it was fine, but it was about almost half a kilogram of filament. So just PLA, which is the cheapest of them all. No, I didn't know it failed. It kept going. It wasn't a stringing issue. I've got the spaghetti detection actually turned off at the moment because there were too many false positives on black PLA. Anyway, it wasn't a spaghetti thing because the first, I don't know, 80 or 90 layers printed fine. Anyway, that's done. Now, straight up, I got to say, there are a couple of things I did tinker with during the week because there are things that I didn't want to have to solve on. What is going on here? Okay, so just like seeing what Johnny's doing. Johnny's doing some hammer stamping, stomping something. Sorry, just got distracted. There was suddenly a lot of deleted messages in the chat. So thanks for taking care of whatever it was, Johnny. Yeah, super mod. So what I did do was get all of the rest of the steppers almost ready. I've got all the MKS stuff attached to the back of all the steppers. I'll show you all in a moment, all of that. The reason I did that off stream was the kits for those adapters come just with a fixed length screw, which is the correct length screw for the NEMA 23s, but not for the rest of the steppers, not the 17s. And there are 3 different size NEMA 17 steppers that are used in the project, 3 different depths, thicknesses, and they all require different length screws. I had to actually go and buy some M3 machine screws and then cut them to the right length to get them all to fit properly. So that was quite a lot of going around in circles and downstairs with the Dremel. Michael can vouch, he was here yesterday. Cutting screws with the Dremel. Anyway, I did all that separately. But other than that, like some of them I've not even wired up yet. Right, so it's not like I've, got them, powered them all up or anything, but just got the screws. Some of them I had to put some extra nuts behind, washers, sorry, just to, it wasn't stupid, it worked perfectly. Was it dangerous? Yes, Michael, it was dangerous. But when do I ever do anything that isn't? The other thing I did was I wanted to confirm that I've actually installed all of these MKS things the correct way. And so I did actually just in single mode wire up one of them, that first one, and make sure that I could talk to it through CAN bus and it worked, which it does, and I'll show you that working in a moment. So to Johnny, who doubted there was going to be any movement on robot movement on stream today, I'm about to prove you wrong straight up. There wasn't any pain, Dutch Taurus, but there was a little bit of flying metal in all directions as each bit came off. Anyway, it was fine. It was fine. I was wearing glasses the second time and gloves the second time, and no injuries, which is good. Whew. Okay, let's say hi to folks in chat. Wow, I'm maybe too much coffee already. Antonio, good morning. Mako, hello Mako, good to see you, mate. Michael, hi. Harjinder, hopefully, maybe I got that right, I don't know. Alan, hi. Hababara, Graham Noobs, Johnny. Intimate Tech, hello Quindor, how you doing? Something in, I don't know what alphabet that is, but it says hello dude. I'll say hello dude back. Zabir, who got stomped with his, I don't know what he was riding. You have 22, so you're 10 o'clock at night. I am at 7 o'clock in the morning, so it's good morning and good evening to you. Okay, oop, here we go, backwards. Adam Bryant, hello. Crazy Roops, hi. David, hi. X-Micron, hello. Beata, hello. Digicool Things, hello. Ian, hello Ian. Dutch Taurus, hi. Still going back, I think that's everyone. No, Christian, hello Christian. What? I had to break it to you, but safety glasses won't save you from getting face palmed by your robot. No, it wasn't to protect myself from the arm, but flying M3 bits of bolt, that's all. Hey Mark, hey Sid, how you doing? Oh, no voice. Thank you. Whoops. I knew I'd forget something. Okay, voice is up. And now the logo will respond. Sorry, I didn't have it running. Distracted this morning. Hello, Mike F. Welcome. Yeah, same code that does both. There we go. All the lights are on, so the logo is a bit bright.
Sotibotfist says all your base are belong to the Aussies.
To the Aussies. Yes. All your base belong to us.
Hal 9000 says, how dare you forget the almighty TTS.
I'm sorry. I was distracted trying to... So in the manual that I was working off last week, this one. No, not that one. This one,
Mako says hi to TTS.
TTS says hello backwards. Back at you, whatever. I was way ahead because I was printing the parts, right? So I was going through all the steps, making sure I had all the parts I needed, and then I had to work out where to go back this morning, so I forgot about that. So I didn't want to do that live. Anyway, I think
Al
I've gone back far
9000
enough.
says hack the planet.
Hack the planet! Hack the planet! Yes, snake biting its tail. Oh, right. The circular hello TTS. Hello Mako. Hello TTS. Hello Mako. Okay, stop that, Sion. The build. So so just to recap, we've got the base. We have the stepper in. Let's turn it over. So the steppers are using these for those that are new to the build. There are two options for the robot. One is an open loop, one is a closed loop. I wanted to go for the closed loop. The closed loop ones convert these steppers, that's an EMA 23, to a closed loop stepper with these boards that plug on the back. And that's a metal heat shield for it. The wire in here, and then it's CAN bus in and out. The other thing I did, obviously, was I had to glue all the magnets on. And of course, this little thing that I printed to do that, align it, only works for the NEMA 3s. It doesn't work for the NEMA 17s. So I had to manually place all those. And there's, as I said, there's different sizes. Namely, this is one NEMA 17. As you see, it's a much smaller stepper. Uses completely different length screws. So anyway, I got that. I haven't wired that one up yet. And then there's this size, NEMA 17. So again, different length screws. This one I have wired in, but not powered it up yet. And then I've got two that are this size. So there was quite a lot of just getting all this stuff on, making sure that I got the thermal pads that come with it in the right spot to use this metal as a heatsink and stuff like that. I don't know if Arctos is coming today. May or may not. Hopefully. There are definitely some questions I've got about the build. The instructions are quite behind when it comes to the revisions of the 3D model. And the further I get up the arm when I'm printing, the more discrepancies there are on either parts that aren't needed anymore or parts that have changed name. So, yeah. So, before I get this moving, I just wanted to show you that. That's there. So this has just got a connector for 12 volt power, and then this is the what they call the CAN enable, which is a serial, so USB port that you talk to it via serial. It's got a CAN chip on there and it sends CAN commands. Hey Yomba Prime. Cheap and weak, NJ something stupid steppers. Shock. What? Now these are pretty meaty steppers. So other than that, this is the same. And then I've got this here, which, as far as we got last week, which has this axis on it, which I'm really keen to see moving. And we hadn't finished putting this section together, so we've still got this. Got to mount the stepper inside here. We need to mount this onto the base. We need to get the belt on and the clip and everything else that holds it all together to tension it. So that's where we're going to continue from. But before I do that, let's just... Whoa, it's heavy. What? What? Not CAN bus, CAN bus. So I will plug this in. I'm going to plug power in to 12 volts, which, let me do that now. So this CAN enable board, it's not a microcontroller board or anything. It's purely just a CAN board, so you need USB to connect that. I'll plug power in. Now the other thing is the steppers need to be configured. The control board's at the back. You might not even be able to see this. If I turn it over, you might see there's a little screen there. Let's see if I can get closer. There's a screen here, and then you've got buttons. This is to show you a real-time view right now, that it's at 0 degrees. Obviously it's been reset. And you got 3 buttons like menu, control, and everything. Ooh, look at that white balance has gone all funny. It's a little tiny OLED, and that's how you configure everything. Wow, what's going on with the camera? Must have auto white balance turned on. I don't recall turning that on. Maybe it got reset somehow. Anyway, okay, so put that back down. Hey, Photochromax. What? You're in Brussels? Cool. Okay. So obviously if I just grab a USB cable and plug it in, nothing's going to happen. But what you can do then is send commands via CAN. So I don't have anything really exciting to show you other than Arctos has got 2 Python scripts that he's written. One of them is to convert G-code to just CAN bus messages, and then he's got one to send whatever you've converted. So this is just for testing, right? So there's my G-code is non-existent, right? I never needed to use G-code, hand code G-code for anything. I've never really needed to read G-code, so you know there's going to be a bit of a learning curve there. Although there's lots of people working on software side that for G-code for all sorts of other stuff, right? So hopefully I won't have to touch any of that. Hey Loki. So this is just some G-code that's going to. Why are those highlighted? I must have hit the key. Anyway, that's going to move just one axis, the x-axis, to 900, then to negative 900, which will be an 1800 step. They're just steps, and then back to 0, right? And so you basically run a convert on it, and that then spits out a bunch of CAN bus messages, which is just for the 6 different motors, right? It's a 6 axis, so X, Y, Z, A, B, and C, and then this is spitting out 6 messages with different IDs, so ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to set up the IDs of each stepper, which I haven't done yet. I've only done the first one. So nothing's going to happen except the ID for the first. And then if I tell it to send, let me just go back to here. Hopefully this will work. So I'm just going to tell it to send send.py Python. Oh, no. I need to. Right, try that again. Could not write to the serial device. Oh, come on. Did I have something else plugged in? I was using this the other day. Right, the ID has changed. Of course it has. Sorry. So when I use a session inside Visual Studio Code, it's a different Python environment, and I didn't have the stuff installed. Sorry, just bear with me a second. Why is it not? Serial module is not installed. Oh, I don't have serial. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to get out of that and do it in here. Sorry. I'll do it. What's the G-code canvas? Send.py. Okay. Sorry, I should have set up the environment properly. I didn't think about that. Here we go. Send.py. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. I don't know what that delay was. There's one rotation. It's the other rotation. And it should go back to 0, but it might not go back to 0. I'm getting a bunch of timeouts. Oh, it did. It went back to 0. Okay. So I don't know enough about CAN. And I don't really like his send thing, which has got all these different timeouts and stuff in there. So yeah, this is just a way of converting G code and sending it. So I don't know what his code is doing, right? I just wanted to make sure that it actually worked. So it does. And it's got a hold on it right now. Obviously, can't turn that. That's pretty... So I have no idea how much current that's pulling right now. But I'm just going to disconnect it, which it's still held. Pull the power out. Okay, done. So it does move. Yay. There you go, Johnny. We have movement. Not overly interesting, but I think we should now just keep building. Let's get some more together. If I can get the second stepper on, we can get 2 axes moving. And that'll be cool. Okay, so is the board. There's no board. Like it's
Rick the Almighty says
it.
I stand corrected.
That's okay, Johnny. I had some insider information that you didn't have. Okay, so didn't I have a build one that had the instructions up? Ah, right, that had a what do you call window. Right, okay. Self. There we go. There we go. Now we've got the instructions up again. Except let's see if I can get it. Okay. Belgian chocolate, yum. Sorry, I've not even been following the chat. I've been trying to get my head back around where we're up to. So I need to put this together, but I should put the stepper in first. So I haven't done this step yet. Haven't done the step with the stepper. Yeah, it's not, well the stepper itself will get hot with the hold current. And I have no idea what that's all configured for. So I'm curious to know which angle. They don't show what angle to put the stepper in. Okay, so we're going to mount the stepper. We need M4 25mm. So I need to get the box of parts back up.
Photochromax says chat is deceptive.
The chat is deceptive. Why is it deceptive? Okay, box of parts. Okay, M4. I don't know. What did they say? M4. Yeah, what? What's happening with chat? M4 25mm. M4 25mm. First one's out again. Okay. So I'm going to move. I'm going to put the box. I need a bigger desk. I'm going to move this out the way. Okay. So it's this other NEMA stepper. You have to work out how to get all this so you can see what I'm doing. No, you can't list the commands, sorry. And I can't get them on that screen. Okay, so I needed to get this in interesting. Something I didn't do. There's a little bit of, there's a dip switch. There's a dip switch just in here. And I've left the little capped on tape on top of the dip switch on this one. See if I can get it off. I don't know if I need to set these switches. can get this out. I'm just wondering if I'm going to damage the switch. Maybe I should worry about this if I need to use the switches. Oh, almost off. Might have shredded it though. Okay, I got it off. Cool. Usually there's some commands on screen. Yeah, I not every scene. If I put them on here, it takes up too much of the screen. So the way this all gets wired together, there's obviously an inside, an in and an out side, and I don't know which orientation is going to be the best way to mount this, but hopefully we can get this in. Whoops, bang. I don't have washers. I should really use washers. I need nuts. Hang on. Yeah, this might be hard to get together now that we've got it screwed together. And for nuts. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's going to be quite heavy, I believe. Okay, this is. I don't know how I'm going to get this together. Definitely going to be interesting. I probably want it to be like, I don't even know how I'm going to wire it. Once it's in, I'm not going to be able to wire it. That's going to be a problem. So if I put it this way, I can access wires on this side, but not on the other side. I don't want to have to open it, close it each time. Maybe I should pre-wire, but I don't know the wiring system yet. I don't know how. I might have to pull this apart again. I know that Arctos said it can get it in when it's assembled, but I don't really see how. I can't get my hands in to put the nuts in on the back. Oh no. The thought of pulling this apart again is really putting me off. Okay, I did find a wiring diagram somewhere. That's for a single. I thought they had wiring for double. That's the manual. Let me just see if I can find the wiring diagram. Someone posted it on their Discord. Open. No, not open, closed. Loop wiring. How to run an enclosed loop wiring the encoder. Right, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. What are you taking blame for? Can't seem to quickly find the wiring diagram. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't think it's in here. I might have to go to... By the way, those kits are back in stock. The ones that weren't in stock last week on AliExpress. They're back in stock now. So the closed loop and the open loop. Okay, let's see if I can find a link to MKS 57D. No, MKS. Instructions on wiring. Manual, schematic. CAN interface. Again, that's a single. Right. Multi-machine wiring. That's for the controller. I looked at the manual, that's what I had open. Oh, that's the CAN user manual. Servo CAN user manual. Yeah, that's the one I had open already. There's no sound here that I can hear. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. I remember seeing wiring. I'm going to have to just go through the whole scrolling, doom scrolling in Discord, trying to find that. I remember someone posted a picture, wiring diagram. If I don't pre-wire these, I'm going to have to pull it apart later to do it again. I'm just looking in the Discord server. It'd be good if Arctos was here, but he's not. Okay, that was noise downstairs. Bob, have you the spanner? No, Bob's got it. Hey Bob, have you got the spanner? Our cars are assembled by robots. What? I should have saved the picture down when I saw it. I knew I'd have to go back to it at some stage. That's annoying. It was a while ago that I saw the picture. And I've seen it online as well on the MakerBase thing, but I don't know where it is on there. Anyone want to search Google for me? MakerBase closed loop CAN wiring diagram. It's an image like this, but it was all of them. It was all 6. Hey Trevor, there's one in the zip. In the zip folder of what? Sorry. Can you be more in the CAD folder? Ah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you very much. I knew I'd seen someone somewhere. So we're talking about... there's a PDF in there. That's what I was after. Okay. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. So, this is the image, or the PDF that I was looking for. So it shows the wiring order of everything. Hopefully this is what I need. So interestingly, on the two... I need to get the limits on there as well. And I think I need to change, yeah, saved by Trevor. So the limits, these limit switches are going to be interesting. These are magnet-based ones, but apparently the two limits here need to change, possibly. I think it's that one. I don't know. It's interesting that all the the stuff, it's not using in and out. It's only using these ones. How am I going to get the power routed? That's going to be interesting. Are you building one, Trevor? Have you got a an Arctos Robot happening? Okay. You just bought the V2 kit? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So the kit, the thing comes with stacks of wires, more than I need, but of course not in a configuration I need. These are 2.54 millimeter screw terminals. I'm not sure how I'm going to get power across all of them like that. Because the wires aren't really thick enough to gang them together, I wouldn't think. But maybe. I think I'm just going to start stripping off some of these wires that came with it, and I'll use these. But I'm going to have to find those encoders, the limit switches. Where'd I put my pliers? I didn't tidy up very well after last week, I have to be honest. And I might move, whoops. I might move these instructions higher because I feel like they're in the way. Okay. So the top two are power. Where's my other little... The other thing is they use really tiny little screws. Oh, moves around a bit. Darn, I put the spacers in that. Darn, I put the spacers in this one. Oh, I might need to check that. I thought I did. Oh no, this doesn't come with spacers. Those ones did. Oh well, this will be interesting. Okay, so the top one. For the moment, I'm just going to use really long wires, and I'll have to trim them all later when I get them all in. Little tiny flathead screwdriver I need to do these. Okay, and I'm going to need the, I guess I need to power this up and program it first. Because again, I'm not going to be able to get to the buttons on the back once it's inside. Okay, that'll be interesting. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay.
Loke Japont says, what are you planning to use it for? Pick and place?
No, why does everyone think that every robot's going to pick and place? I've got an awesome pick and place machine. Why would I pick and place with this? Sorry. It's like, no, this is just, I don't plan on doing anything with it except for learning and experimenting. This is a Xeon personal project, not a solving a production problem project. This is, Xeon wants to learn more about mechanical stuff and, you know, and maybe take what I learned from assembling this and the way this is all put together to learn how to improve Otis. To redo Otis. Okay, so power. Okay, so I've got 12 volts coming into here now. Let's see if I can get closer and focus it, maybe. So you can, did that not focus? Oh. Can't get my camera. Can't really see that, not easily. It's a tiny screen, like a tiny screen. Like, here's my thumb. Like it's half the size of my thumb. Yeah, I can't really play with the, maybe I can get some light, hang on a second. Why is that not, probably didn't help. Bit of light, not really. Okay, anyway, so I gotta go, I gotta remember how to use it. So I go mode, enter. Oh god, I can't even see it. I need to change my glasses. This is tragic. Like this, the text is so small, I can't even see it. Okay. All my eyes are just going bad. What can I tell you? Okay, so it needs to be. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Now I've wrecked it. Okay, mode. Enter. No. Enter. I don't even know how the controls. It's got to be SRVFOC. Okay, yeah, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Why can't I change? I should be able to change to some other things. Maybe I need to run calibration. Oh, okay. It started moving it. I don't know, I should read the instructions. Oh no, I took a huge chunk out of my finger. I thought I almost had to go to the hospital to get stitches. Pretty full on. Okay, I need a different pusher. That's too big. Here we go. Okay, so now, oh, here we go. Now I've got more options. Mode, mat, hold. Okay, M step needs to be 16. And I need to set the CAN ID. Needs to be 2. Okay. So that should be CAN ID 2 now. Hopefully. I don't know what those dip switches are supposed to be set to. I hope I haven't accidentally moved them. Let me just check the other ones. Oh, they're all on. No, they're all off. And what are these ones? I wonder if I've accidentally moved the dip switches. Should all be off, I think. Okay, I hope I haven't wrecked this. This is why I was playing around with this off stream, because this is do Cal again. I don't know what Cal does. Cal done, reboot. Okay. Let me just make sure that I've got the ID still right. Yep. Okay. So, sorry about that. This is a fiddly part. It is finicky using that little screen. But until I give it an ID, I can't talk to it. Okay, let me just unplug it. And I need to now work out how I'm going to wire the CAN
Andrew
bus.
says, what is the name of those stepper drivers?
They're maker base ones. So MKS or make just look up maker. Well, hang on, I'll send you a link. Might just be easier. Oh my gosh. Where's my thing gone? Sorry, my...
Arctos Robotics says, what's up? Sorry for being late. Hope I haven't missed much.
Hey, hello. Good to have you here. Hang on a second.
Mako says, welcome Arctos Robotics.
Yeah, that's why I did that now. Okay, here is a link, Andrew. I had to find it. For the MakerBase stuff. That's for the ones for the NEMA 17, but you'll see other things on there. So it turns an open loop stepper to a closed loop. So Arctos, I was about to continue the build and stick this stepper in here, but then realized that that's kind of problematic because once it's in, I can't get access to the wiring. Do you remember we put this together last week? I didn't want to pull this apart to get it in. I can't get access to the wiring once it's inside it, or the buttons and stuff. So I'm trying to get that ready now beforehand. I also don't know how I can get my fingers in to get the nuts in place, but anyway, we'll work it out. So I just set up the ID of here, but I need to get with some more wires. Yeah, wiring is going to be interesting. I'm just going to make a whole bunch at the moment, and I'll, as I said, I'll shorten them and I'll work out how I'm going to join them all together later. But for now, I'm just going to do, I can just hook them all up to the same CAN connector. Just doing some wire stripping. So anyway, yeah, I dropped a bit of metal on top of my finger, right here, right at the edge of my nail, under my nail, metal on metal, and it was pretty full on. It's a lot of blood, and I was up a ladder at the time, and yeah, it was definitely interesting. Okay, bottom two. Green is going to be high and low. No, that was something, that was, I did this like 3 or 4 days ago. No, that was just me trimming. Which one's high, which is low? High is that one, okay. Yeah, that was just me cutting bolts lengths yesterday. Okay, green is CAN high, yellow is CAN low. We all have to remember that, okay? So for those that aren't aware, CAN bus uses differential pair to do its communication and then its filtering and stuff, and so one is a high signal and one is a low, like a negative. Is it negative? I'm assuming it revolves around zero, differential pair. So I need to make sure that I keep high and low. I just don't know how stable they're going to be. Hey Sam. Okay, so I'm not convinced about this wiring, that it's going to hold. And I can't really stick ferrules on them because they're going to, like, these openings aren't big enough. I don't think I've got ferrules that are small enough. So this, yeah, okay, anyway, let's get this in, if I can. I don't know how I'm going to get my fingers into the nuts at the back. Maybe I can, a lot of spinning around. Maybe if I use a pair of pliers to hold the nut, I'll be able to do it.
Arctos Robotics says do it in reverse, nuts outside.
Oh, that's clever. Okay. Wow. What a great idea. What a great idea. Except, oh, how am I going to... Oh, maybe I can. Will the faceplate go over the side panels? Will it go over the length of these nuts? Screws, because they're quite long. Yeah, why didn't I think of doing it that way? That's really clever. See? That's why we need, hey Mr. Agony. That's why we need Arctos here. Okay. Oh, did I not? wires through. I don't know where the wires go in and out. I'm just, for the moment, temporarily putting them through here. Hey, Shippu! So I can set it flat. I won't rip them out. Okay, how am I going to get that one in? Come on. Nope. Okay. Challenging. Get out. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this one in. Maybe I can find the right Allen key to hold it. Yep, okay. Don't fall off. Okay, get it, got it. Good, got it. Okay, whew. So, there is, in this box of parts, probably somewhere at the bottom, there is the tensioner. Oh boy, I should have taken all this stuff out already. There's a lot of parts I've printed. I put them all on the floor. Take them out of the box, put them on the floor. Okay, I think it's that one. Okay, I think these are the same. No, they're not. Oh no. Okay, I've got to work out which one's which. So, putting that in. So the project is called Arctos. There's a link to it in the stream description. And it's an open source robot, but the design files, I think they're only $49, $49 or $45. And that gives you access to all of the design files, including the full Fusion 360 CAD of the whole entire robot. And then you can either source all the mechanical parts and electronics and stuff yourself, or you can buy a kit off AliExpress, which is pretty cool, which is what I did. And I went for the closed loop version. Okay, so I have to bolt that in, but before I bolt that in, I want to get the belt and the tensioner on, which is, I've already got those in. Actually, I don't have, oh no, I do have those in. Right, okay. So I've jumped around a little bit around this section. Hey Jerker, how you doing? Okay, yep, done all that. Okay, that one. So, which one is that? That looks like, oh, I think it's that one. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, which is going to go on the side. Okay, so I need a pulley. Okay, pulleys are in here somewhere. Okay. Okay, just going to zoom back out a little bit. I've got a pulley. There's going to be a belt. I wonder what size belt, but okay, M5, 25mm. Yeah, that could be anywhere. M5, 25mm. Okay, it's going to go. And of course, we've got the. I didn't pre-drill any of these things. Right, we need a nut. M5 nuts. I'm assuming an M5 nut. M3 bolts. Is there not supposed to be a nut on the back? Or you just don't show it? There's a hole for a nut on the back. I'm assuming that that should go in there. Oop. Or does that just screw in? I don't think that's long enough to catch. Yeah, that won't. That's going to bend the plastic. The same? Yeah. So that nut won't even catch with this bolt. Oh, I've got some things I want to... I don't have anything specific I want to use it for, but I've got stuff I want to play with. And that's not going to come out. Maybe it doesn't need the bolt. Okay. So I need two M3... What are they? M320 and M310. I've taken all of these out. M3. What? Here's M350, M325, M315, M5, M330. M8. I should have pre-sorted these. M470. Wow. So where are my M5, M4? Where are my M3s? Oh, M310 and M320. Cool. So I need 110 and 120. So many screws in the project. Okay. Where's the... That one goes there. And where's my other? There's always one. Sorry, it's gonna get to my drawer. Alright. No, where's the other? Oh. Okay, got it. Cool. This back.
Mako says C and Arctos wrote things.
Okay, all good. You can reach the nut if the bolt all the way in is flush with the tensioner. Oh. Okay. Let me try that. I couldn't get it into that gap, so I assumed that it didn't go all the way in. Okay, it will, maybe. Yep, cool. I stand corrected. Just, again, it's the same tolerance stuff as last week.
Exhaustel says good evening from Sweden.
Hello, Exostel. I can't even. Yep, I can't pronounce it. Okay. Okay, that's tightening too much. That put a bit of bend on it. No, that's good. Okay, so we go that way. That's 20 and that's the 10. But they're not going to fit, are they? Oh, maybe. Those holes. I'm always worried now that the holes aren't going to be big enough. Like this one is a little bit tight, but the other one was fine. Somehow I have to get a nut inside there, do I? I don't know how I'm going to get that nut in. M3 nuts. Oops, no, they're M4. M3 nuts. M3 nuts. Yeah, I know, the Swedes are taking over everywhere. Hey Joe. Parts printed, most of the small parts. The XYZ printed, just waiting on parts to ship. Which parts are you waiting on to ship? You talking about the mechanical stuff? Oh, missed it. Come on. I'm lucky I've got small hands. That's all I can say.
DeathShaker00 says hi.
Hey, Death Shaker. How you doing? Okay. One. Is it just the one bolt? Looks like it's just the one bolt. Okay. Obviously that's going to have to be moved to tension. That's what this does here. So this is a tensioner. So, belt. Okay, which belt? I don't know which belt.
DeathShaker00 says I am well.
I'm assuming it's this one. Hopefully this one. Oh, I didn't put the pulley on. Oh, idiot. Stay on. Didn't put the pulley on the stepper. So many bags.
Aaron Knox says your M are tiny. Remember, these parts are huge compared to your day job parts.
I know, I don't even know what I'm doing with myself. This is crazy. No, they're the wrong bore. Need the other ones. That one. Okay. Which way? Okay.
Arctos Robotics says you need 630mm belt.
Right, that's not the right belt. Okay, because the belts aren't labelled in the instructions, are they? I don't think so. 450. 450. 450. I can't see a 630. I've got 100, I've got 450, quite a few 450s. And this 380, that's it. I don't have a 650 or whatever. Or 630. Unless it's somewhere else.
Arctos Robotics says sorry, that was for X-axis, you were right, it's 380, my bad.
Whew. Okay. Okay. Heart attack. Although that doesn't reach. Oh, well, I guess the step can move, but maybe it will reach. Okay, I'm going to lie this down because gravity is working against me. Okay. Come on. Okay. Whew. So, that bolt rubbing. So I can't have the bolt on the outside on that one. Can you see that? That's going to be a problem. Yeah. I have to use a shorter. I'm sure I've got a shorter bolt I can use. Assuming I'll be able to get it back in. Oop. Okay. So, what length do I need? Do you know if the kit comes with spares? I need an M5 short one. How much shorter do I need it? Quite a lot. Like 5 to 10 millimeters shorter. And what that's a 25. There are 20s. Do I have an M5 20? I can always steal one and give it back later. M5 20. I do. Oh no, it's a 4. M4 20 I need. Do I have M4 20? I think I do. Okay, I might need to go and find a. I don't really want to cut it. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I don't have any M4s. So I'm just looking at my pile of spare.
Arctos Robotics says try that one in reverse, so that the head comes on top if you can. The nut from behind looked at mine, and I just skipped it lol.
Yeah, but I can't get the nut in. That's one of the sides that the nut won't. I can't get my fingers in there. This is like the exact position, the worst of all 4 that I can't get my finger into. I can try.
Alan Madsen says, Ian, are you going nuts?
Very funny. Maybe if I try to hold it with... I can't get my fingers in, but maybe I can get a pair of pliers. I doubt it, but no, not from that side. No, not from that side either. Whoops. Can I balance it in? Nope. Maybe a bit of blue tack. Maybe I can put some blue tack. I found my blue tack the other day. Here we are. Maybe I can put a bit of blue tack on the end of the Allen key. Maybe this will work.
Arctos Robotics says clever.
Well, not clever yet because it's not staying on the Allen key. We'll say clever if I can get it. Oh, I said the blue tack stuck on it. But I've got it. Interesting. Maybe I can do that with all of them and make it look a bit nicer. Yeah, I've got nothing to hold the screw with though, to tighten it. I'm trying to stick my finger in there. Okay, I'll be able to tighten that. But there's blue tack stuck in there. Okay.
Aaron Knox says unexpected dentist.
Unexpected dentist? Well, you know what I might do? Now that I've got that technique, I might swap all these around so it looks nicer. What's the thumbs up thingy I'm seeing on screen? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Should have put this on before I assembled it all. Before I put this upper section together. Oh well. So we need some. So how tight do I make it with the pulley? And how tight do I make it with? I should really line that up. Is it lined up? Okay. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. And will that let me tension it? It will. Okay, good. So, I have to wedge something in there. Sorry about my drainage. How do I? Still don't know how I can tighten this one though. Is there any problem? Maybe like that. Ow. Not good for the finger. Okay. So I just got to do this one. Might not need blue tack on this one. I can balance it on my finger. Or not. Ah! Maybe blue tack on my finger. Come on, come on. Got it. Okay, I got it. I get used to the crest. I'm sorry about the noise, folks, but like for me, it's not a big deal. But okay, and then is there supposed to be a screw on that nut? I don't know. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so do we want to see if this moves? Oh, the blue tack fell out. We want to see if this moves, right? Okay. High and low, high and low. Remember, green and yellow.
Aaron Knox says be careful, no end stops.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, there is end stops. They're called PLA crunching against PLA. Okay, so I've already given it an ID. I should be able to just plug power in. It's kind of in the middle right now, and it's not going to rotate too much, I hope, and I can always pull it out quickly. But if I plug the CAN bus in, and this is ID2, I've not set up any movement on ID2, so if we go back to here, so I was going 900. Let's make this one 300. Let's make it 100. 100 and minus 100, just to start with. Okay. So I have to convert and send. Here we go. Oh, no, because you can't see. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if it moves. Nope. Okay, that didn't move. Oh, well, that's not good. It's holding the stepper still though.
Rick the Almighty says, "Ha, I was right after all."
Aaron Knox says I assume power is plugged in.
Yes, power's plugged in. It's held, like it's holding the stepper. Need to be able to see what's happening at the back. Well, maybe the ID. Maybe
Arctos Robotics says check the COM port.
the COM port's there. Like it's sent. Sorry, hang on. It's sent. I don't know what all these timeouts are, whatever. But like I was moving the other one before. I'm assuming that this is ID2. Y is ID2. So, like this was moving the x-axis before, but that doesn't seem to be moving the y-axis. Unless I've messed the ID up. So let me have another look at the ID. Let me unplug the power. Oh no, I need the power. Sorry, I've got to plug it back in again. Well, CAN bus send to ID2 when there's no ID1? That's interesting. And did I wreck the wiring, maybe? Worry about those wires. Can I get to the buttons? So this is the problem getting to the buttons now. Okay, so mode is SRVFC, whatever it is, FOC. I believe that is correct. And CAN ID is 2. So what other settings am I missing? Let me switch my glasses. I know you can't see. I can hardly see either because it's right inside this thing. Micro step is set to 16. Can rate is set to 500k. And the ID is set to 2. So that should be right. Unless, I wonder if the steppers, oh, because I moved those. I wonder what the limit switches should be set to. Do we know if we're supposed to play with these limit switches, Arctos?
Aaron Knox says double check blue and yellow wires are the correct way around.
Yeah, they should be.
Arctos Robotics says try the calibration just to see how it moves.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Well, it's not moving. It's not moving at all from the calibration. Oh, now it is. Maybe because I calibrated it when it wasn't on. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, maybe now it'll work. Maybe all the settings I had for it were wrong. Let's try this again. Plug in the CAN bus and tell it to send. No. It's not moving. Maybe the Y100 is too low value because it's divided by 24. Okay. That's possible. I just didn't want to move it too far. Okay, let me up it to...
Aaron Knox says check chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at chat. I know. I'm reading. It's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, wait. Need to convert. Maybe I forgot to convert it before. Maybe that's the problem. God, that would be stupid. Here we go. No. So I set it to 600 now. Yeah, I know there's a delay. So I keep getting these timeout waiting for response. Could it be because I've got something in the X? Maybe I can't talk to Y without talking to X first. Just convert, send. So I'm getting this timeout for response from expected motors. I don't know anything about, I mentioned before you came online, I don't really know anything about G-code. Like, can I skip the other ones? Can I skip the X? Jeremy say yes.
Arctos Robotics says yes.
Right. And should there be a, I guess it doesn't really matter. So if I just get rid of all the other...
Arctos Robotics says try F800.
What does the... I don't know what the F does. Anyway, I just want to get it to move. Okay, convert. Send. Oh. Well, I hit send and nothing
Alan
happened.
Madsen says F equals feed.
Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, that didn't do... Right. Convert should have printed a whole bunch of things and it didn't. So what happened here? Shouldn't convert... Shouldn't there be a whole bunch of G-code now? A bunch of... Yeah, this file's empty now. Oh, so I have to... Right, that's what I asked. So I have to leave all the other values. So I can't get rid of the X. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Right, misunderstood. Convert. Send. But I keep getting those timeouts. And it's not doing anything. So it's still not moving. I don't have X connected. That's what I'm asking. Can I talk to Y if I don't have X connected? If I don't have ID 1 connected?
Arctos Robotics says you can.
Okay. So I convert that, send that. Still no movement. Yeah, this is just a thing to be able to test it. So I'm converting G-code, Mitchell, over to CAN bus messages. It's using the ID, right, but the ID is, so is that treating X as 1, Y as 2, Z as 3? So, right, so ID 2, that's the Y-axis that is sending stuff. So it's ID 2, and this is ID 2. but it's not moving.
Aaron Knox says USB port hasn't changed.
No, it's sending. The issue is not. It would come up. It would say the port wasn't there. It's talking to the CAN, but it's fine. Okay, let me unplug it. Check the wiring again. High. Well, I'm assuming high and low are maybe they're the other way around. I'm gonna have to somehow. Let me change the wiring on this. Maybe they're different. Part of me wants to oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Part of me wants to redesign this section here to be able to get to these motors easier for the wiring, because they're quite difficult now, especially with such small screw terminals. I wonder if
Arctos Robotics says check the last message.
CAN messages are sent in packs of 6, so after each set you should get responses from CAN ID to status 2 in order to send the next packet. Also, did you put the 120 ohm resistor in cannable adapter? Yeah, the 120 ohm resistor is on the adapter. Yep, I did that, and it's working on the other one. But I think I know what the problem is. I think the wiring diagram is wrong. So this is the wiring diagram that was inside the zip, inside the design files. This is showing that high, the green line, is the second input. I don't believe it is. I think it's the first input. I think these two are the wrong way around. And the reason I think that is because I've got high on the first input on the first stepper. So I'm going to switch these wires around, and then we'll know for sure. Sorry, I didn't change back to the other screen. I will in a second. Let me put these in and get it wired. Wired for sound.
Arctos Robotics says you were right, the wiring is wrong.
Right, okay. That will explain it then. Okay. Whew. Okay, so if I plug it all back in, power can, and now send a message, tell it to move. Send. Yay! It moved. It didn't move a lot, but it moved. So
Arctos Robotics says yay, congrats.
thank you. So if I go back to this,
Mitchell R says we can proceed now. Woohoo.
We can. Well, in a second, let me just convert, and I'm going to send this. God, look at it wobble the table. Okay. Okay. One of our users made this one and checked it till now. No worries. Well, I just checked it and now we know. All good. Okay, so unplug, unplug. We have power. So we have moving, we have ID. And now finally we're going to bolt it to this. We're going to put these two together. Oh my God, they're getting heavy. Which way though? I guess it doesn't really matter. And I don't know. So where's the wiring supposed? The wiring goes down the middle, doesn't it? You're going to tell me it goes down the middle. Oh, that's going to suck. Okay. Where's my other screwdriver gone? Down the middle is better than out the side.
Arctos Robotics says yes in the middle.
Cool. Thank you. I'm giving myself stacks of wire length to deal with later. Oh, heavy. Heavy. But what I don't have in here is any type of stress relief.
Mitchell R says, does this not have a slip ring to make life better?
It doesn't need one.
Collinator says in the middle squirrel.
In the middle squirrel. So what am I going to do for, hang on, for strain relief on these wires though? I need something here, I think. Wait, before I do that. So once they come in here, where do they go? Just into here for now, I guess. I can worry about rerouting them later. Oop. Who pinged me? Jump to present. Ah, cool. Thank you for posting that to the guy, to the original person. Arctos, appreciate that. Okay.
Arctos Robotics says sorry I mentioned you.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I saw it go ping. That's cool. So we need some form of, I think it'd be convenient to have some form of strain relief. But I guess for the moment, okay. So is there an alignment, like anything on the front that I'm supposed to align anything to? It doesn't really matter because this can rotate all 360, right? So the bolts I'm using here, which I need to go back. Can I get a new room for it? I'm going to need one. Hey, Collinator. I lost my web view. Okay. I need to go back to those bolts. What do I need? Johnny's wrong. Johnny's wrong. Okay, these are M. No. Oh, they're labeled on the other side. M540s.
Mako says Collinator wanted to know how much filament you need for all the parts.
I believe it's about 2.5 kilograms is what I was told, but I've not finished printing yet, so I don't really know. Am I going to have to stick a bolt underneath? Oh no, I'm going to have to stick bolts underneath, aren't I? And this is also not going to go in easy. This is some serious man Lego. I need to find my... my impact driver's down there, but I don't have the right bits up here. Lego for the deranged. It's advanced, it's technical Lego times 10, I think, I feel like. So while I'm sitting here just, you know, you can't even see what I'm doing. While I'm sitting here just screwing around, who's been watching, or who's watched the 3-body problem? Anyone? Anyone? Why am I rotating this? I can just rotate the base. Okay, don't have to rely too much on the nuts. I'm assuming these are the same length. Wait, will they? Right, they go all the way down. Except that's in the way. No! Oh no. Don't use a robot arm for, but now have a strong desire to acquire one. You should get one. Everyone should get one. The artist here should be watching. Everyone should get one. Everyone should use my affiliate link and buy the kit, the mechanical kit. Yay. I gotta pay for this somehow. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. This isn't awkward at all. Yeah, I'm going to use the robot to build more robot arms. I think that's the way to go. Oh my god. You have to finish it before you're allowed new projects. Who decided that? You? Or someone else? Collinator? Oh my god. I don't even think they've gone into the bottom yet. No. I should have pre-drilled these. You set your own thing? That's fair enough. I feel like this is a step that no one's actually tried before. Because I've not even got it down to the section where it goes into the base yet. I don't even know how. As I said, I should have drilled these top ones out. Nobody got that far. Plenty of people have. There's a video of Boris with his second one. He built a 1.6 and a 2 lifting up milk, like over a kilogram of milk, like a milk bottle.
Mitchell R says they may spin the head to make it easier to do so.
Spin what head? It's this that's in the way. And this doesn't spin. Like this is a... It is where it is now. Even okay. At least it's. I've got one of them that's grabbed onto the base now. Let's go do the other one. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't even get that one to go down. Is that... See, I feel like this is not a good use of my time on stream. Not for you all anyway. I don't think I've got a big enough Allen key here. As in... Okay, here we go. Go. Okay, I can tighten these later. Everyone remind me to tighten them later. This is getting really heavy. Wish I had some scales. I could Okay, so now I'm back to, so I've done all that. I can now, I feel like we haven't even progressed. I haven't got any new parts printed yet, but we've got this on. We've got 2 steppers in, the belt. Right, this is what I'm up to now. So I need the Y cable holder. Y cable holder. One of these two. Okay, it's that one. So it's this piece here, and that goes in there. With 2 M3. So you guys can't see what I'm doing now because it's so vertical. I can't really even put it on its side. Maybe if I go there, you can kind of see a little bit. So that's a cable holder. And we need M3 by 10. I had them a moment ago. M3 by 10. Okay, we're back to adding new parts. That's exciting. I need a robot arm to hold the camera. So one thing I definitely want to do, I think I mentioned it last week. I definitely want to make this chat controlled once it's going.
Mako says I'm so excited and I just can't hide it.
Oh, I didn't attach the limit switches. I didn't wire the limit switches into the freaking servo in here. And I can't get underneath now. Oh my gosh! Now I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to pull it apart again. I'm just gonna go without. Has anyone got, hey Arctos, has anyone got with the closed loop stuff?
Collinator says may as well just throw it at the wall.
Has anyone got crash detection going on the like? Do the MKS drivers even do that? There was something in their manual about it.
Metal R says you aren't. You got screws to undo.
If we can get crash detection working, we can do the limits that way, and we don't actually need limit switches. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, next. Okay, look we're up to. The next section, empty. Ah. Gearbox time. Remember the last time we did a gearbox? Last week? That was rough. Well, we're doing it again. We're going to make another one. This one's a bit smaller. Oh my gosh. Let's get this out of the way. Did you hear that? That is really heavy. Okay, gearbox parts. There's a few things in there, not just all for this. There's also some Planetary gearbox things, which I've been printing. But let's get all these out. I'm pretty sure that is all I need. And no, with that one? No, I think they are all for the Planetary gearbox. Is that? One user tried that and crashed the Y-axis heavily. MK drivers can produce much power with the gearbox, so we rely heavily on min and max switches. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Doing limitless, no limit crash detection would be awesome. Okay. So, that piece and one of these. I think it's that one. We're gonna see if we can follow along. I don't know if you could. The whole thing milled would be a nightmare. Like, it would cost a fortune. C1. Where's the dashes? Do these have? Are these all exactly the same? Because there's no markings on them for 1, 2, and 3 like there was. I think they look the same. So this is cycloidal. The two main ones are cycloidal, and then it's planetary. So I think I can just use any of these. I could be wrong. Okay, I need 618 bearings. 618. And I need a 61803. Okay. So things didn't go so well last time, remember, with these? Putting the last gearbox together. Hopefully, I was going to say hopefully I've learned a thing or two, but I don't think I have. What I have learned is that my coffee's gone cold again. Oh well. So, bearings. 1.
Arctos Robotics says look for the markings.
I can't see any markings. Honestly, I can't see any. Where would they be? Inside? They're not on the out. Wait. Is that a
Arctos Robotics says watch the link.
Oh, right here. Yeah, there's a. Oh, so it's not really visible on mine. Ah. That's where they are. Interesting. Okay, thank you. So the numbers are not visible in my print, but now I know where the notches are. So that's 2, that's 1. So they've got to come out. Thank you. Yeah, that's... So there's a little notch just here. And there's a 1 there, but it's only... Yeah, it looks a bit messy, so I can't really read it. Okay, all good. I would have put number 3 in instead. That would have been bad. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. So, big one. So I'm assuming. Now these were also different. I remember that one of these was. I think one of these was different. Is one of these different? Can't see any markings on these. The covers. Okay, too late now. I've already put one together. I'm pretty sure they'll all look the same. If I'm wrong, well, ouch. Okay, I need to find those little screws from last week. Thought I left them out. Maybe they dropped on the floor. Or maybe I put them away. Oh, I did, I put them away. Okay. I'm assuming I need to screw them together. Yeah. Okay, screw them together. Where's my little screwdriver gone? Okay. I assume that's what the holes are for, right? To screw them together? This big band-aid making it very hard. Hey, wagon loads. Yeah, that's funny. I haven't actually dropped any on the floor. They're in a box. That's me going to the box of parts, which is getting fewer and fewer all the time. Okay. This is a cute size gearbox. Maybe this should be the size of the gearbox of the first one. And if the whole robot was scaled down, that would be cute. I'm not complaining about the size of the robot, but it is big. Okay. That's one. Yay! Okay, one. Really? Whatever. Okay, next one. Right, cam 3. Okay, where's cam 3? I don't know which one 3 is. They all look identical to me again. No, that's got to be the middle one, right? So cam 3 and cam 1 I assume are the same, and cam 2 in the middle is different, right? This is a puzzle. So I think it's that. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but you know, if I am, I'll suffer for it later. I can't see any numbers on them, no, but I should have labeled them when I printed them. Okay, another gear box. Number 2, which is this one. These are very cute little bearings, these. Okay. Now that one shows that the bearings on the other... Shit. Why does it show the bearings on that side? That bearing was in the middle. Or am I missing a bearing? No, that's not right. Isn't our bearing going in here? Come on, lead, get off.
Arctos Robotics says you were right, the slide is wrong again.
Okay, all good. Sorry, I'm not trying to... I'm not deliberately trying to pick issues. Honestly, I'm not. I just don't want to stuff this up and have to rebuild it again. Okay. I'm just going to put all these together. I can't use my powered driver for this because these are too tight. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna have enough torque. Yeah, no. No, not even close. Lucky I had my Wheaties this morning. No, I didn't really. I don't eat breakfast. Everyone know what Wheaties are? Wheat Bix? Confused Xeon is the best QA. I don't know. Okay, so that's number 2. I'm assuming while I'm at it I can just build number 3, right? We should just do that. Or at least get it ready. Should get number 3 ready. Yeah. I'm just going to screw number 3 together. Love my Bosch Go battery powered screwdriver. Not my power without too big. I actually want to get a. I've got a little Bosch one as well downstairs. I wonder if it'll have enough torque. Let me grab it. It's probably too late now anyway. Hang on. You mean like this? I got one of these, but I find that they're still not great in terms of their torque. Except I need a bit. Get a bit. Yeah, you can try it. Is that what you meant? This will be better than that other driver. But oh, that'll be the wrong bit. Excellent. That's one way to kill her.
Arctos Robotics says markings are missing on the camshaft. First piece is the widest, second is the smallest. You can refer to this pic.
Okay, grabbing now. New window. Okay. No, I don't want to make a power screwdriver. No, not at all. Okay. Might have killed that screw. Might not ever be able to get it out again. Should have just stuck with the hand. It's not that much faster. go and look back at the cams. Okay, so let's go back to that's number 3, number 2. Let's put these screws away. Assuming we'll need them again. Okay, so we've got, there was a long, that's the long, and then there's a short. Right, and then a long and a short. Ah, right, there's two, right, those last two ones are slightly different. Okay, let's pull this apart and see which one's which. One of these is supposed to be, they look identical to me. Maybe I printed the wrong thing. So your number 1 and number 3 look identical to me. How do I zoom in? I don't know if it's going to be blurry or not. So unless I printed the wrong parts, they look the same width. So I printed something wrong, or and that's the center one, I assume. And then this is the first one, number 4. So if that's number 4, and then this is number 3, I just want to put them together and see what happens. Number 3, and then number 2. Oh, they don't go together very well. Oh, I got some, I need to clean off some of this. Okay, and then right. That doesn't look. This last one looks like it looks different. You're right, it's not longer. So let me see if I can find the print. So what are they called? These are, oops, Z-cam. Open.
Arctos Robotics says check the pic.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking at the pic now, but the 3 and 2 look the same. My 3 and 2 look the same. If 3 and 2 are supposed to be different, then I need to go back to the files and have a look and see what I'm missing. See if I printed something wrong. So Z-cam.
Arctos Robotics says one is just slightly smaller.
Slightly, or maybe it's right. I've definitely printed 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know. I mean, they're
Mako says, can you measure them with calipers?
yeah, I can, but yeah, It's the body section should be different, right? The calipers are screwed. 6.6.
Arctos Robotics says yes.
That's 6.93. Oh, ish. Oh, a bit of what do I call it there? So it's like 7. And that's 6.6. Okay, so this one's smaller. This one is smaller. By 0.3? 0.3 of a millimeter. Is that what you meant by smaller? Okay, that one's... Okay, let me move that to the side.
Arctos Robotics says yes.
Okay, cool. Just give me one moment. I need to... quickly send my sister a message who's trying to ring me at the moment because she's not realizing that I'm live streaming. And she's rung me twice now, so I don't want to call her back. I'll message her. She'll message me if there's something. If she's rung twice in 5 minutes, something's going on. So I might need to take a call. Okay, let's get back to this build. Somehow through the various versions I've got to update the markings, but they were there all at one time. It's easy to forget. Yeah, absolutely. All good. Sorry, I'm SMSing her. But yeah, got to. If it's important, she needs to let me know. Yeah, printer driver problem, probably. Okay, let's get back to, so the order needs to be, so 4, then the shorter one. Okay, shorter one's there. I'm going to get all this wrong. I know I will. Now, where's number 1? That's number 2. That's number 1. So number 1 and number 4, which is that. And number 3 is the small one. Okay, number 3, and then that was 2, wasn't it? Number 2. And then the big bit, which I need to clean off just quickly. Some of this debris, which I missed. Just from the supports. Okay. So, okay. And then this one. Wait, is there supposed to be such a gap? These not supposed to be evenly spaced. Oh, this one needs. Okay, so my sister is.
Arctos Robotics says biggest is the first, smallest the second, then next to smallest, and the fourth one is the one with flat side.
I'm confused. Okay, let me go back. Right, so I start with 4. Anyway, my sister's just messaged me that my mum's in hospital. So I'll deal with that when I get off the stream later. No, nothing I can do. She went in last
Arctos
night.
Robotics says sorry to hear that.
She's got a bladder infection or something. Sorry for sharing. So it's not life threatening. My sisters are with her. She's in good hands. There's nothing I can do at the moment. So
Mako says sorry to hear that too.
thanks, mate. Appreciate it. So I'm confused. So there's 4. 3 is the short one, which is this one. So 4 goes to 3. So now I can't get these together. Okay, 4 goes to 3. Thanks, everyone. It's okay. She's okay. She's okay. It's all under control. So
Arctos Robotics says if you are doing in reverse, then the flat one is the first, next to smallest one second, third is the smallest, and fourth the biggest.
I'm doing it in order of the instructions, right? So, which I assume is in order of that picture you just sent me, the other picture. So that's 4. 3 is the smallest. Right. So I don't. Okay. Your picture shows number 3 being the smallest one. So I'm confused. Really sorry. So number 4, number 3 is your smallest one. But you're saying if you're doing it in reverse, I don't know what the flat one is. If that's your numbering, 4, 3, 2, and 1, then I'm building it like you did that. So that's what I did. Two. Like this is still like when this is together. Hang on, switch back. Like, are they too close? And no matter what I do, the next one is gonna be further apart, right? Like that's not 0.3 millimeters difference. Check this one. Okay. Okay. Right, that's totally okay. So the second one is the slightly bigger one. Okay. So let me go back to here. Okay. Then the smallest one, you say? Okay, because the pictures don't show that at all. Okay, that looks better. And then that one. Okay. No, I'm not sure that's right.
Arctos Robotics says that's correct.
That's correct? Like this? Okay. Wait, you said biggest. Oh, yeah, biggest of those three. Right, okay. Okay. Wow. It goes there. Let me... Okay, so next step. Let's go through these. Okay, what bolts are they? M4, are they the M4 50 millimeters? Okay, it doesn't say, but hopefully these are the M4 50 millimeter ones. Let's see if I can get these right this time. Doesn't really show where they go. Does it matter which ones they go in for the moment? Yeah, the older one, the new one, the newest. Oh, okay, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Oh. Did I forget to clean a bunch of supports? I think I must have. Wow. How did I miss these? Okay. Okay, so I gotta get all these in. This should be fun.
Arctos Robotics says I think you need to align the discs.
Right, I did the same thing last time, didn't I? Okay, how do I align it? Is there one supposed to go in the middle? don't see. So what am I aligning? The markings, the 1, 2, 3? Because I can't really see them. Are they aligned if I can see all the way through? Like if they
Arctos Robotics says yes, look for the small holes.
For the small holes. I can't see any. You mean that? But the problem is I can't see the markings on the inside of the other ones. I have to pull it apart again to line it up. And then I have no idea how to keep it together when I do that. Yeah, this is I think a step that just needs to be easier for people. Yeah, so I can't see where that was. Yeah.
Arctos Robotics says either this all-through hole or this trianglish shape.
Okay. Definitely needs to be an easier way to do this. Right, but when they're on top of each other, I can't see the numbers underneath. So those dots really don't help me. I can't see the number unless I'm blind. Each disc is obscuring the one underneath it. Like, it needs to be much clearer, the markings. Okay, so if that's aligned, if that's aligned right now, how do I keep it aligned when I put it together? Like this whole build right here, they're able to free rotate. How do I stop them from rotating? I can't until all those things are in, right? That's the problem.
Arctos Robotics says then put 5 dowel pins through 5 bearings to secure them.
Right, but that's easier said than done. I'll try. Yeah, so that moved. That's moved already. guess until I've got enough of them in there, it's gonna... If I put that one in there, no, I need to lock it in place. So I should be able to get that right in, but see, I can't. If that bottom one's already moved.
Arctos Robotics says this will lock them.
Not if they're not in the right spot now. Like if they've moved, which I think they have. I don't know. Okay. I hope these are right.
Collinator says the link says put the 5 pins in the bearing center holes.
Put the 5 pins in the bearing center holes. Put what 5 pins? Yeah, I'm not convinced yet.
Arctos Robotics says those one you are putting now use them as locks in the 5 center holes.
Okay. Yeah, so I already can't get them in. So it's already out of alignment if I can't get them in. Had the same problem last time. It's already out of alignment. It's got to be out of alignment already, right? Yeah, I think the bottom one is wrong.
Arctos Robotics says if you can get all 5 of them all the way you are aligned.
Well, okay, I've got 5 of them in, but they're all on a funky angle. They're all on an angle. So does that matter? I guess we'll find out. This thing's actually not even closing. Wait.
Arctos Robotics says no worries, you are good to go.
Not convinced.
Collinator says take a breath, you're getting frustrated.
No, I'm not frustrated. I'm okay. Truly, I'm okay. It's... I just want to get this, whatever the step is for the cap of it. Okay. So if that's, scratch the crap out of my desk. If that's together, hey Bruce, if that's, what do I need to hold this together? Okay, I don't care about those. Right, that's what I want. And I need to hold the whole thing together. Excuse me, so it doesn't fall apart. M350. M350. Right. Because the second I lift it, this thing's going to fall apart. Like that. Oh, I didn't pre-drill these either. That's a pain. I just want to get 2 of these on because it's separating, it's falling apart. So I need to yep. They're just the middle ones. Wrong size. Assembly alignment jig, yeah, or something. I should have gone over the markings on it with like a black pen. God, I need a let me see if I can, if I've got a bit for my screwdriver. I don't think I do, but maybe. Is that the right one? Maybe I can do this with my Bosch. Where did I put the Bosch? Did I not have my Bosch here a minute ago? Where did I put my... Oh, here it is. How funny. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. Jeez. That's better. Oh, maybe not. That's not the right bit, maybe.
PR0 engineer says, have you seen John Connor?
Who? Have I seen... Who? Hey, Pro Engineer, who's John Connor? Oh, that doesn't... Why are they not working? It's gripping, but it's not gripping. Right, that's the right one. Okay. I think we're going to have to take a toilet break in a moment, folks. But I just want to get this together.
PR0 engineer says, I hear the Terminator is looking for him.
Ah, right. Why is that not going in? Oh, it is. Really slowly. Wow. Oops. Really slowly. Feels like a bent screw. Wow, it's taking forever. It's enough that it's gripped it though. Okay. I'm still not convinced that this is right, but I guess, oh well, we'll find out.
Alan Madsen says, Ian, did you adjust the printer so a 5.0 hole is 5.0 and a 5.2 is 5.2?
No, I said last week on the stream that all this stuff has been printed as is, with no adjustments for tolerances. Yeah, so this is not working because this bottom one, the bottom one's not turning. Only the top two are turning. So this is not aligned right. Even though I can look all the way through, like I can, so I can drop this all the way through. The bottom one is not turning. I didn't clean that side either. Jesus Christ. Oh, now it's turning. Kind of. Maybe until the other bearings are in, I can't really judge like last time. Maybe there's a bit of movement, bit of play. Okay, I need to get these. Yeah, it's unfortunate that these.
Alan Madsen says it's probably not so smart when it has to fit so well together.
Well, you want it to have no backlash, right? So, if you want no backlash, it's got to be a very tight fit. Wow, it's going to take a while to get all these in. I'm assuming I can't get these on after. Yeah, imagine doing them by hand. I could get my drill out and drill them.
Arctos Robotics says you are good to go once you put other pieces. Those end camshaft parts will get pushed against the bearings and everything should move right.
Right, okay. Cool, that's what I'm hoping for. It's kind of what happened last time, but okay, I need faster. Too slow. Let's go faster. There's going to be some. That even fit? No. Where's the extender? Oh, where's another bit? Just bear with me a second. I'm trying to find a. Where's the one from last week? I've left a bit out somewhere, and I don't know where it is. And it's the bit I need. Oh, I'll have to use this one. It's not a lot sticking out, but that's better. Is that faster? I think so. Impact driver. Yay. Yay for speed up. Okay. M4 nuts. M3 nuts. M4 nuts. Hey Mike, how you doing? And who else haven't I said hi to that's come in? I apologise if there's anyone. Yes, there's going to be a toilet break in a moment. No, they're M3, not M4. Oh my gosh. M3 nuts. Try that again. Just like last week, I'm making this look much harder. Oh my god, how many did I get out? Probably making this look harder than it needs to be. I apologise. Okay.
Arctos Robotics says no, it's not. I made everything complicated, sorry.
Oh, that didn't, that's interesting. That one didn't grip. No, it's not that you made it complicated. I think, I know it's been built by a few people so far. It needs to be built by more people and more feedback and more, and then obviously the changes. And I know that we spoke last week about, how's that too short? Why won't they go in? Sorry, hang on 1 second. Just rotating. Wow. Just bear with me a sec, hang on. I need to wedge this on somehow. It's going to fall off again. Okay. Sorry, we spoke last week about the fact that the changes are too hard to do in this manual, right? The animated one, and so you're working on another manual. I think until that happens, until that comes out, like this manual as it is right now is the problem. Yeah, that's come off again. That's not staying.
Arctos Robotics says V1 is much easier to assemble, but it can't lift 1.5 kilograms.
Right. Well, I'd rather something that can lift heavier. Why are these not... Have I not picked the right... They're going on. They're not... I think these are free spinning inside the holes. Sorry, I'm having some trouble getting these. I mean, I probably don't need the nuts, as we've discussed. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I'll leave the nuts off. We just need to get an updated manual as soon as we can, I think. That's the bit that's causing the problem. There's become too many discrepancies on the current manual. Yeah, these nuts are not... Okay, Forget the nuts. They're not happening. Why am I missing? No, okay.
Arctos Robotics says also the manual needs to be updated, but with your inputs I'll make it better.
Yeah, for sure. And I know over time it'll absolutely get better. Okay. So I need these bearings. They're not numbered? Nope. Okay. Assuming one of them is those. Wait. Wrong side. That side. Oh, I need to clean this. Damn. This is the side I missed. There's a whole bunch of support stuff I didn't clean off, which is really annoying. I thought I'd done them all. I want the bearing to sit straight. Look at all that. Okay, so I need a big bearing. Big bearing, and then wait. That's too big. What are those big did I miss some bearings? What are these really big bearings for? Did I miss some bearings on this? On the big one? I hope not. So wait, I've got stacks of these big bearings. What are these for? 61, 81, 2. I've got 3 of them. Oh my god. Bag dropped. I hope I didn't miss. They're pretty big chunky bearings for decorative, let me tell you. If I've missed a bearing, or 3.
Arctos Robotics says no, you need one extra big bearing for a axis.
But I've got 3 of them here. I've got 3 left over. Out of 5. Surely that's a problem. Oh, how am I going to get this in? I should have put this one in first. God. Oh, I haven't finished screwing these in. I really thought this was going to be quicker than my last one. Okay. Yeah, did that. Hang on. So there is bearing on the other side. Uh-oh. And another one of these. Okay. And then, yeah, not happening. Right, now the AR core. Here we go.
PR0 engineer says it's definitely shattering any illusion I had of building this thing in a weekend. It's never as easy as it looks on TV.
Never as easy as what's on TV. Agreed. That's going to go there somehow. Okay, I think we're going to do... If you want me to keep going, I
Nico
will.
says this is that TV.
This is TV. I think it's toilet break time. I definitely need a toilet break. So, back in a 5-10 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Just done a bit of tidying on the table. Put a whole bunch of nuts away. And stuff. Clean up some other things. Okay, so it's supposed to be a nut in here. That not really gonna stay. I don't know what that's for. I'm gonna have to get it back in afterwards, I think, because that's not gonna stay there. So this piece looks slightly different to the instructions. If I go back, there's been a few changes, it looks like. So I need to put the stepper in. So there was two nuts that go there, but it looks like this piece is different now. It's only got the one. And there's two holes, but it looks like the stepper goes there. Anyway, well, excuse me. So do I assume that it's the longer stepper?
Arctos Robotics says it is because we are looking at 2.0 manual and building 2.8.2.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm just showing. I'm just that it's like that. No, excuse me. So is it this stepper? Because you don't nominate which steppers are which. This is the next longest. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to get the wires in.
Arctos Robotics says yes, that's it.
Okay. We're going to have to go that way. To still get access to it.
Alan Madsen says set the id before you mount the stepper.
No, I can get access. Shit. I can get access to it at the moment when I mount it. It's once I put everything together I can't. So let me just get it mounted. Hey Simple Electronics. M310. M310. Now we'll get to see if I got my lengths right. Looks like I did. I did not make myself another coffee. As much as I'd love one, I reckon that would be a bad idea at this point in time. Okay. I'm not tightening this, I'm just getting it in. I'm assuming it's going to have to be adjusted at some point. Okay, so stepper. And then this yeah, so I'm not going to be able to see the ID on this, so let's get this stepper set up with the right ID. Okay, where did I put those? 1 and 2, I'm going to need Ys on these ones. Time to make some more wires. Okay. That and that. I've already in my head working out a power and CAN distribution PCB that's going to go with this. What's the ID for? Step away alcohol. For CAN bus. It's a CAN bus ID. So I can imagine a PCB that sits on the side of this section here, or on this section, so a PCB that sits here. I know you can't really see me very well, hang on. A PCB that sits here that all the power and all the CAN bus routes to, and then it does the distribution from there, I think would work well. I know CAN bus is designed to be chained, but chaining it means having no flexibility, like in getting in there. Like you can't just have a whole bunch of wires hanging out and worry about it later, because it's all internal. Okay, so where's my little screwdriver? Oh, good one.
Geek says greetings mortals.
Hey, Quick-Sighted Geek. Okay, hi, this is here. Hello. Bloody hell. Well, we did have some movement earlier, so that was good. And power. I need to see if I can get smaller ferrules, however you pronounce it. I'm a bit worried about the longevity of these connections, these wires. I'm not tinning them, but I know, I should tin them. Tinning them also makes them brittle, so a bit worried about that. So did anyone reply to me earlier about the 3 body problem? Is anyone watching it on Netflix? I just watched the first 8 episodes. Well, there was only 8 in this season, it looks like. It was pretty cool. I didn't know anything about it going in.
Geek says no spoilers.
No spoilers. But I didn't know anything about it going in. Knew nothing about the story. So I found it a bit weird, bit wonderful. Okay, so it's off camera. Sorry, folks. That was very hard to do otherwise. Anyway, power plus and minus. Okay, so plug the power in. Okay, and go. Again, I know you can't really see, I apologise, it's just really small. Mode. That one. We'll tell it to calibrate, which it's doing. Done. And now we can go mode. So I'm assuming this is number 3. Okay, so if that's number 3, we should be able to connect this up and then make it move.
Arctos Robotics says no, it's number 4.
Ah, okay. Of course it is.
Geek says, what part of the robot are you working on?
That part. Exactly. I don't know. The Z-axis. Well, I thought it was this, of course, this is not the 3rd, this is the 4th axis. Right, you're right. This is ID4. This is yeah, okay. That's a very good point. I knew that. I did know that. Okay, so and plug the can in. You're not really going to get to see what it's doing. Maybe if I stick some tape on it, you might see it move. Where did I put my blue tape? Wow. This place is turning into a real right mess. Okay. Just so we can see if it moves. So this is the 4th axis. So coding. So this is not Z, it's A. 600 and minus 600. Oops. To convert, and come back here. Send. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, I bet you are these the other way around on these ones? Oh, right. So I bet you these ones, where's the wiring diagram? Oh no, high's on the bottom. High's on the other side of power.
Arctos Robotics says they are other way.
Oh, son of a... Okay. Okay, well there you go. Should've checked. My fault. I don't understand why they're not consistent on these boards. I mean, I guess they're different sizes, so whatever, but... Okay, so... Oh. At least I didn't get the power wrong and blow it up. I mean, that would have been unfortunate. This Band-Aid is a pain in the backside.
Arctos Robotics says they have protection.
Lucky. Protection from Sion? Unlikely. Unlikely. The boards aren't big enough to have protection from Sion. Damn.
PR0 engineer says protection ha hold my latte.
Okay. Let's try that one more time. Power. CAN bus and wrong window. Send. Nope. It's holding it still, but it's So does that mean the wiring is wrong on these ones?
Geek says more like cannot bus.
Yeah, cannot bus. So maybe these ones are also back to front. That'd suck. Need to go to their docks. That's for the 57. About the 42. Nothing. Hmm. 42D. It is, so it's wrong on that as well. High is at the... So the wiring on that diagram, Arctos, is wrong on both of them, not just this. They're reversed. So the 42s are back to front as well as the 57s. Bum, bum, bum. Lucky I've got nothing else to do today. And when I say nothing else, I mean like only like 50 things. Why can't you go in? This is... Would you have all have preferred if I would have just done this not on stream and shown you a working robot? I'm just curious.
PR0 engineer says number.
Simple Electronics says no, I love the struggles.
The struggle. Okay.
Arctos Robotics says no, I think this is the real life scenario.
Yeah, okay. I think you're all gluttons for punishment. Okay. Let's try this again. Once again. Send. Yep, there we go.
Simple Electronics says not my punishment, yours.
I think it's everyone's punishment. Okay.
Captain Kirk says
working.
addicted problem solver. PR0 engineer says it's alive.
It's alive! Okay, that's done now. Cool. Maybe. So let's continue building. Okay. Stepper is in. Now I've got to attach the gearbox. Some M330s. M330s. Of course, these are going to not go through easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be interesting. Gearbox. Right, goes this way.
Simple Electronics says does this thing come with attachments? Asking for a friend.
How's this going to go on?
Captain Kirk says okay. Now the stepper turns. Have it play my theme tune.
What? So I'm assuming that goes like that. And somehow I have to line the... So there's only 5. I don't know which ones. I guess we'll... Wait. I should check. Where are the holes? There. Okay, that's be 1. Two.
Simple Electronics says impact drill time.
Yep, in a second.
Mako says, oh lol, remember the C1541 Cian?
The disk drive. Yeah, I've got one. I've got two. Yeah, what about them? Okay, this is going together.
Mako says yay.
Yeah, no. Too slow. Impact.
Mako says stepper motor music.
Oh, right. Is that what we're talking about? Yep. Comes right out.
Simple electronics says torque to yield and back it off a quarter turn.
I know, no. I'm not going all the way. I'm going back to mother driver to finish it. That's way too fast. I just need this flush. Not quite flush. Okay. Now that's not going to fall out anymore. Except for that. Okay. Next. Here we go. Z upper core. It's one of these two. I think it's that one. The Z upper core. Okay. What is the precision of the tool end? Which tool end? What are we talking about? Okay, it says to... I can't have the piece float in the air. Okay, I need that one, and then I need... Is it that one? This one. Yep. Wow, this is going to be a long bit. How do they go together? Wait. Okay, it's great the stepper goes there, but how do I screw it together? What were these bolts in the back there? Did I miss something? These bolts here. Did I miss putting that together? No. Okay. They're just floating in space. That's fine. So, stepper. Right. I'm gonna have to wire this stepper up first and get the ID going. This will be number 3. 3.5 hours. Okay, let's wire this up. Where are my pliers? Oh, I have to use scissors. Hope I made them long enough. No, we're in big trouble. Did someone thumbs down? That's okay. Not everyone likes Xeon. That's okay. I can live with that. It's probably Flynn. That is just not working. I love these wire strippers, except they can't do really thin wires. Okay. Should have prepared these earlier. Maybe you can't say the word subscribe in the chat. Simple Electronics. Catch you later, Quixotic Geek.
Geek says good night, Ian.
Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining. Okay. Now I need more wires. More wires. Oh boy. I'm glad I cleaned my desk before. Not. Power. Can. Okay. This bit is most boring. It's my least favorite bit on any project, any type of project, is doing wiring and stuff. Like setting up my conveyor controllers downstairs was just as
Mako says we enjoy ourselves in the chat. Don't worry, oh, it was for yourself.
sure. I just this and through hole soldering, my least favorite thing is to do. Okay, so let's get this right the first time. Power. Okay, this is CAN bus.
Mako says, Cian, do you have a production running downstairs?
No, you'd hear it if it was. I was building yesterday.
Simple Electronics says soldering is bad because everyone claims to be an expert and they all tell you that you are doing it wrong.
That's not just soldering, mate. That's everything for me. No, Mako, I built a whole bunch of Reflow Master Pros yesterday. But if the line was going downstairs, I'd be downstairs running it. I wouldn't be up here streaming. And it's
Mako says, right, and you would hear it.
you would absolutely hear it.
ChatGPT says you're doing your left index finger wrong.
Okay. Power.
Mako says the tongue needs to be at the right angle according to Dave Jones.
I'm trying to keep the tongue in my mouth. Hard. It's very hard
Simple
to do.
Electronics says, did I just imagine balloons going across the screen?
No, someone did it. Hey, life in cycling. Okay, so power. Sorry, I'm just wiring up the DC jack.
Captain Kirk says, did my thumbs up cause a balloon drop?
It caused something. Shocked everyone.
Simple Electronics says the balloons were upside down, all the helium is going to fall out.
Okay, let's power. Oh, the CAN bus thing gets a bit warm when it's just left plugged in. Okay. Hi. Ah. Low. Okay. Let's power it up. Waiting for one of them to go pop. Okay, and then now let's set. Okay, let's do it. Calibrate. Wait. Okay, and done. Okay. Mode. Set the mode. Okay, so this is CAN ID 3. Okay, so we need to see if this one works. I need to plug it in. And let's go back to here. So this is Z. Okay. Well, yeah, they're closed loop. That's the whole point of this, is they're set up for closed loop. Okay, send. Yay. Oh, didn't go the other direction. What did I do? Oh, maybe it did. Okay, anyway, so it's set up. So number 4 is working. Sorry, number 3. So I've got, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, the steppers are all set up with IDs now. Oh, bloody hell. So, time to mount it. Right, so that, back to here. So this is where it gets tricky because I don't know how this is gonna, oh my god, work it all. Okay, heavy. I don't think we're got enough. Oh, everyone can see my legs. Legs. Okay, move this back a bit so we can not look at my legs. So it's got to go on this. So it goes there, getting really close to the camera, and there. And unfortunately, I've got two different surface finishes now because of the way they're printed. The best print that was on the top, on the bottom, because of this, but that was on the bottom. So now I've got both finishes, which is a bit weird. See, and that goes there. And wouldn't it make sense to put this together first before I put the stepper on? I feel like that would make more sense. This is getting really high. I don't want to attach the stepper yet. I want to join those together. Can I not join them together? Like it says do the stepper. What's after the stepper? Magnets. Now. Wait. Now it said bolt that. M5, I'm gonna bolt them first. M5 20s. Yeah, good luck finding M5 20s. M5, M8. M5 20s. Oh, M5 20s. Okay. This desk is getting quite full. How many do I need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where am I in 5 nuts? Here. 5. Okay. So where do they go? Okay, one goes there. Oh, wait. Are they in 5? Are they in 8? Okay, M5. Wow. So used to small bolts that these just look huge.
Arctos Robotics says when I start on a new manual, I'll use your videos as a reference.
I think you'll fall asleep watching my videos when you do when you do that. I don't think it's worth your time. Sorry, I don't have any room on the table. I'm just trying to get one screw in. Just to, Okay, I need to make room. Far out. I'm going to push these steppers. Okay, box, don't need. Oops, box, don't need. Move.
Simple Electronics says Arctos should include coffee breaks in the build based on Cian's coffee, like the Prusa gummy bears.
If that's the case, everyone's going to over-caffeinate for sure. Okay. So I'm just trying to get this assembled. And then these ones will go on the bottom section. Although, yeah. Just want that to catch. Ow. That's not catching.
Arctos Robotics says, or if I include gummy bears, everyone will get diabetes.
That is so true. But what a way to go.
Alan Madsen says seeing your video is okay. Just need to play them with speed set times 2.5.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is not gripping. That's probably why. It's probably in the wrong spot. Gripping. Yay. Okay. I'm doing it off the edge of the table.
Mako says Cian speaking like a chipmunk. D.
I already do. I already do speak like a chipmunk. I already talk too fast. Everyone says I talk too fast already. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. This is going to end badly. I just know it. I need to find the other bit for the impact driver. Ow. Okay.
Simple Electronics says time for an impact driver, more power.
Yeah, but I don't know where the bit is. I had it last week and I don't know where I put it. So there are no, yeah, or maybe I need bolts. God, this is getting big. It really is getting big. And if Flynn was here, he'd say,
Alan Madsen
That's what
says
she
now
said.
you just need to work at that speed. Slightly smiling face.
I do work at that speed normally, mate. What do you think? I'm always tired. Not sure we need the nuts, to be honest with you. This is quite held together.
PR0 engineer says I just assumed that's because you have kids. P.
I reckon we could have used M4 or M3 nuts here and screws.
Simple Electronics says he has kids at home and children in the chat.
Very funny. Very good. And of course, your presenter is the biggest child of them all.
Mako says we are his children of the chat.
Okay. Wow. How tall are we so far? Where's my long... Okay, I'm going to measure how high the robot is so far. We are at least 600.6 of a meter high. That's only as far as my ruler goes, but yeah, we're at 0.6 of a meter right now. Coffee supplies are low. Yeah, I need it. I definitely feel like another coffee, but I mean, look, my camera
Simple
can't even
Electronics
focus.
says how many Cian's tall is 0.6 meters?
Mako says do you have a desk that can lift and lower?
Not that will go lower, no. And I just stood on the CAN bus thing. Whoops. Okay, so that's far out. Okay, I need to get this stepper on. Of course, no one can see what I'm doing now. Oh, maybe now you can. So, what size screws did it say for the stepper? That could be pretty long to fit in there. We need to go back to the stepper. The stepper step. 20 millimeters, really? I don't think 20 millimeters is going to fit. M320. but maybe. Oh, okay, maybe. Yep. Yep. Again, don't forget, I'm not putting any of the limits on, the limit switches, so I'm going to be screwed. Like, I really am. I'm telling you now. Where does the wiring go on this? Does it come down the side there and through there? Is that where? Oh, it comes through here, doesn't it? Oh no, how am I going to get the wiring through? Okay, I need to unscrew this.
Arctos Robotics says correct.
I wondered what that gap was for, and now I know.
Alan Madsen says just step it up.
So funny. I'm going to get them in here though. Where are my nose hair pliers? Come on, go, pull, get out. I don't do too many at once, maybe. Oh, we've got one caught. Oh, push them too far, as you do. Oh, shit. Get out. I have to wreck the wires, doesn't matter. I'll remake them. It's 2. Get out. Come on. Pull. Yay. Okay. That's a pretty tight 90-degree angle there. Okay, let's get this stepper on.
Simple Electronics says this reminds me of when I forgot to run the LED wires in the Voron's cable chain.
So you forgot to run something on your Voron. Oh my god, I can't see. I got the light in my eyes above me. Got one. Is that enough to just hold it there? I hope so. Okay, more.
Simple Electronics says had to run tiny wires through a cable chain with the beat heater and thermistor wires already in there.
Ah, bit tight, huh? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just rotate it, right? I mean, the thing's on freaking turns. What am I doing?
Simple Electronics says insert Dave Jones' crude saying for how tight it was.
No, thank you. I don't need to do that. Okay. Don't know where that's going to go yet. And of course we need a pulley. Where did I throw the pulleys from before? Oh, here they are. Okay. We're making progress. You know there's like 700 steps, right? And I haven't even cracked the 250 yet. Just saying. How am I going to tighten that on? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Probably should have done that first. maybe? I'm not sure that's... Oh, I might have to stick it out further, actually. Okay, that could be fine. Okay, pulleys on. Okay, all the magnets. No, the magnets. Okay, AL core. That's the other side. Right, we haven't even put that on yet, though. Wait. Were we supposed to have attached... Wait, the floating... How do we... When did we attach this? It doesn't look like we attached this yet. Like, oh. So when did we... I don't think we did. Yep. Oh, that's not in all the way. That's interesting. I need to fix that. Okay. 4 hours. How long did I go last week? Was it 6? That is not on straight.
Captain Kirk says your first step should have been to build a robot to help you build a robot.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that to me. But that's not funny. It's really not funny. If only it was that easy. I did not tighten these enough. Too hard. Okay. Whew. How do I attach, or am I not attaching that yet? I feel like I'm missing a piece. I definitely feel like I'm missing a piece or something. A 3D print. Oh no. It's that piece. Right. Okay. So we haven't actually attached this yet. It's still floating in space. I'm going to attach the AL core. Oh, this one slides on. I remember this. How am I going to slide it on with the thing there? Maybe I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'll fix that bearing in a second. So that's got to go in with M320s, apparently. Into where? But not every one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one? No? That one. That one. Okay. Where does that go? Oh.
Mako says soon you need to stand to assemble the rest.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, huh? Ooh. See, some of these holes, the tolerances are great.
Rick the Almighty says, and a ladder for the last parts.
Whoop. Whoop. Boring.
Mako says that Bosch isn't running out of battery quickly.
Oh, well soon.
Simple Electronics says the driver needs more coffee.
The driver and the driver of the driver. Okay, that is pretty impressive and chunky looking. Maybe. How am I getting it together? Like, I still don't understand how. Wow. Yep. I need the other side on first. Yeah, magnets. Oh, I've got to bolt that together, do I? Wasn't watching. M320s. Oh, but just one though. Wow, that nut is still there actually. The one that I added before. I'm impressed. Quite impressed. Okay, so that's only need the one for that. Hey Paul, still going. I don't know about strong. I'm still going. So now I've got to put the other side on. Sure. The question is, when I put that together, will it going to be the same as the other one. Will it, am I going to be able to get this gearbox in? I don't know. What do I need? The M520s again? Yeah, I know the M5 nut. Yeah, N520s. So, one, two, three, four, five. Right. I'm going to pre-do this one again. Oh wow, that's going to be a pain. That wasn't a sigh. That was a. It was a. My desk is an absolute mess. Sigh, not a. Anything to do with this. I think we put Arctos to sleep. I don't even know where Arctos is located. Hey Arctos, if you're still around. Where are you?
Arctos Robotics says no, I'm here.
Oh, are you still there? Apologies. Do you mind sharing where you're located? You don't have to. I meant to ask you last week and I forgot. Okay. Oh, did you ask, Mako? Sorry, I obviously missed your conversation with him. He started up in Zion's basement. I don't have a basement. If I did.
Arctos Robotics says doing some updates on the CAD as we go. I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh, wow. Very cool. Very cool on both the updates and where you're from. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze this in once I attach this. Unless I attach it very gently to start with here. Like I don't really screw it much in place. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to be able to flex that enough. Yeah, this is going to be I don't know how this is going to work. Honestly. Maybe if I get this on first. Whoops. Dropping bearings. And get this bearing out, because that's not straight. Might have to hammer this one in. Wow. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Excuse my language. Is that all the way in? I don't think it is. I really don't want to have to hammer it. Oh, there we go. That's one. So, turn that over. What fell on the floor? What fell on the floor? Oh, that was just a bit. Okay. And I don't know if I might have to pull this off to get this bearing in. Didn't think about that before. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Ah, that's gonna come off. Get the bearing off. No. I don't have a clamp, a vise. Remember? I know it's blurry. Red one. Yeah, that is not gonna go in easily. What can I do? 2 bits of wood, maybe? Okay. This, I'm going, back in a second, hang on. I don't know if I should show this on screen. I don't know if I should show this on screen at all. I'm gonna, well, firstly I might just try with doing this. Can't tell if it's in far enough.
Simple Electronics says love tabs.
Yeah, not really, it is straight, but I don't know if it's in enough. I can't really tell. I'm trying to do it gently.
Mako says Cian, you use the vice of knowledge.
Yeah, except I don't have a vice. Nothing's gonna fit there. Okay, well here we go. You can't even see what I'm about to do. This is, I don't even know how this is going to happen. Because I'm a bit worried about how that's staying together, but wow. Whoops. Ah! Have I mentioned how big this thing is? Not sure if I have. Okay, I need to get some nuts in there while I can get my fingers in there. 5 nuts. This build is looking really, wow. I'm excited. Okay. How about I have to pull this apart again? Oh, I didn't tighten the stepper yet. don't know if I can get that nut in. Oh, just. Good, good, good. Wow. This is insane. Really. This is some meaty. Now, let's see if I can. No, not really.
Arctos Robotics says robot is 1 meter high from top to bottom.
Oh, really? When it's fully extended? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, that's gonna. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. I'm just pulling some of these wires through. Get out of the way. Get twisted. I don't want to.
Arctos Robotics says crazy what we can build with 200x200 build plate.
I know. And it's really solid. Like this. Yeah. It's chunky. I assume they go through there somehow. We'll do those later. Okay, I don't know how this is staying together. And obviously that's got to go. Right, we need to get this. I think my plan today, what's the time? 4:24. I want to get the finish this top arm. Get this on the stepper wall, assuming that that's the next steps. About to find out. Oh, hang on. Right, go back. What were they? T4, M4. Okay. Better screw this thing together. Oh, hang on. All right. A few more things to do first. M4. Wow.
Arctos Robotics says there goes threaded rods that are missing from the slides.
Oh. Threaded rods missing from the slide. Right. The these M4 by 100. Uh-oh.
Arctos Robotics says just like from the last time.
Yeah, these ones. Right. The ones I'm not going to be able to get through. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, from... That's going to be... And this side, they're not even drilled enough. Maybe. Okay, this is going to be maybe a problem. How do I align them?
Arctos Robotics says insert them from left side, because on the right side they go in the nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm on the left side. Yeah, I'm doing it from the left. The problem is I can't see through. I can't tell where the gear alignment things are. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Like I can't guarantee that these are aligned inside anymore. That's the problem. See if I can get one of them through. Oop. Yeah. I might need to.
Arctos Robotics says dowels are keeping the cycloidal discs from misalignment.
Well, you think they are, but I'm not convinced because I can't get something through. Like I should be able to get. No, I can't, definitely can't get anything through. No. I'm trying to get just the Allen key, an M3 Allen key, all the way through, and I can't, which means they're not aligned. They might have been at some stage, but they're not now. Ah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is that one or two? Ah, okay. I've got it through one. Why is that not lining up? Okay, I got the Allen key all the way through on one of them, which should be locking it in place. I need another Allen key, another thin one. I can lock it in a couple of places. No. It's interesting. I've got one of them. I can get two of them with the Allen key because they're small enough. They're thin enough. I can't seem to do it though with They're supposed to be the M4, these bolts, because there are no smaller ones. I just can't get these ones through. as soon as I try getting these ones in, I can get it into 2 of them, then I can't get these in again. Yeah, really don't want to pull it apart. Yeah, had the same problem last time. So I think what we need, Arctos, what we need for the build is when the gears are put together. Now let me just switch. I think this will be really helpful. I mean, I know that I'm just clearly being a doofus, but I think when the gearboxes are put together, I know we've got the pins on the outside that are supposed to hold it aligned, but it doesn't. It's too easy for it to shift, right? What we need is some type of, whether it's metal or whether it's a 3D print or something, that can be attached as a guide when it's assembled to align it, and it stays in there until the last minute to hold everything in alignment as it's being moved around or whatever. Like at some point with me turning it around and flipping it here and flipping it there and whatever I've been doing, I've got it out of alignment. Even though I know you said the rod should have held it together, but it clearly hasn't. And like I can't seem to. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe what I need to do now is, hang on. If I can get it out, see if I can get it out. Oh. Without breaking the print. Maybe I can't. Okay, maybe I can't get it out now. I wanted to see if I could get those things through when it's not on here. But clearly, see, I can stick that in. Right, I just got that in there now, but what I can't do because this is so much thicker, I can't get that through. Like even this Allen key is a real struggle to push through, and it doesn't have any thread on it. This thread is making it really hard to get through. I guess if I could just get the one in. Oh, that's a pain. No. Like I'm doing my best to try to not to have to pull this apart. I'm hoping at some point it'll just jiggle and get through.
Arctos Robotics says I made a all-through hole which was too small that supposed to get wire or something that would lock everything until it's fully assembled.
Made an all-through hole too small. So you're saying you made one? There's got to be something else going on here. Come on, get out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, damn it.
Arctos Robotics says maybe getting the camshaft rod first will prevent discs from misaligning. Try to do it first.
Hang on, I just want to... Come on, get out. Oh, got it out. Okay. So... Definitely something funky going on here. I can't even get the cam piece back on again, so it's clearly not straight. Something is bent. So I'll switch cameras in a sec. Okay, I got it back on. Give the camshaft rod first. Okay, what size is the camshaft rod? Is that also an M4? So I've only got... So these aren't lining up at all. No, these aren't lining up. Okay, so I got that through, hang on. What happened to my camera? I've got this rod through the middle, right? And I can see that these are not lining up. I mean, they are, but they're on a complete angle. Can you see the angle they're on? Like, and that's why they won't line up through the holes. Like, that's why I can't get them through. This is completely out of alignment inside. Is there any way the alignment can be fixed?
Mako says yay, I see.
Is there any way the alignment can be fixed without pulling it apart? I'm pretty sure that's a no. Yeah, no, this is not. Look, yeah, look at this angle. Can you see the angle?
Arctos Robotics says unfortunately there you can remove the dowel pins without taking everything apart.
Hang on. You said I can, or I can't remove the dowel pins. That's the right. I need to get all this apart. This is going to be annoying.
Arctos Robotics says remove Alcor.
Which is that side, right? But I can't remove that side until I got this apart. At least. Okay.
Arctos Robotics says that one you are doing right now.
Right, I gotta get What? So this side, I'm removing or that?
Arctos Robotics says sorry, I thought the pins were straight.
That's okay. Well, the pins are straight. It's just not aligned inside. So am I taking off this side or that side? I thought that side was the one that had... This side's the one that covers the hole, the dowel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay.
Captain Kirk says if you have to go all the way back to exposed gears, try to mark the key tooth on each gear with a magic marker.
Oh, they're hot. Well, they were aligned at one point, but now they're not. So the issue is... Oh, this is going to be slidden off. Wow, I can't just get this off. Because of this sliding bit. What was the point of the sliding bit? Yeah, it's all going to come off. Wow, numbers are fading. Okay, maybe I can just take this out easy, gently. Okay, so this is the side with the pins. Okay. Yeah, not straight. Okay, so basically all the pins are going to come out. Whoop. Somehow get all the pins out. Oh, can't get all of them out. Maybe I've got enough that I've got...
Arctos Robotics says now first for the 5 central pins, once they are straight you can insert the outer ones.
Missing one. missing one of these rods. Is that what I dropped before? We have to use an Allen key for now. Okay, so they are straight. So I can't. Okay, that's one. So that's what I'm saying. So if we had a jig, if we had a 3D printed jig, because the problem is these are loose, right? They fall out, right? If there was something that was 3D printed that sat inside here, that locked everything together, and it stayed that way until the outside was on, and then you could pull it out. Like, I think that would be really, really useful. So I still can't. No, maybe I can. I'm sure you've assembled way more of these than I have, right? And you designed it, so you know exactly how it's got to go together. Like, you probably noticed when things weren't aligned as I was going. I'm sure, like, I'm happy to admit it's just me being silly. Okay, so these are still through. So that's got to be aligned, right? The fact that I can get these through. Although, they still look like they're slightly, oops. Right, but they go straight now. They do go straight. Okay, so I now need to, see, I can't leave them in there when I put it together. Well, maybe I could have if it wasn't like this in pieces. Right, I think that's got to go that side.
Mako says one thumb and it will miss Alan.
Arctos Robotics says flat side faces the motor.
Alan Madsen says, can't you take a long bolt and put in one of the 5 holes and secure it with a nut until it's in place?
One of the long holes. No, because I wouldn't be able to get the nut back out again. Flat side faces the motor. Right, flat side faces the motor. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this, I think, we might be okay now. Right, except that might not be where it's supposed to be. Need to be there. Okay, I'm keeping that bolt there. I mean, Alan, there might be some way of putting a bolt in there and putting a nut on each end, but I need to be able to get it out again. That's the problem. That's why I thought if there was some type of like a 3D print or something. If it was a 3D print or something that could really lock it in place. Like these are really flimsy, right? Easily comes in and out. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, let me go this way. Yeah, good one. Where are the where are all the nuts from this side? No. Here.
Alan Madsen says you have a rot in it now.
Sorry? Right, but it's fallen out already. See the problem? And I'm talking about something that is locked in there, but can be easily removed. This keeps falling out. Every time I move, if I turn it, if I do whatever, it falls out. And that was the problem before. I'm sure I had it aligned at one point. But there was nothing locking the alignment, and somehow I managed to move it and break the alignment. Which is the thing that I think we need to avoid. It's more of a, here's an alignment lock for dummies like me who can't seem to yeah, I don't know.
Captain Perth says use a piece of tape to hold it until you are done.
It's not a piece of tape. That's the problem. It's not tape. And tape's not going to help me. Okay. I wouldn't be asking for something that locks into place unless it needed something to lock into place. I'm talking about lock into place. It goes in here and it locks in. Yeah?
Arctos Robotics says there are holes at each disc and cover that can take a wire or something to lock everything in place. It was just too small when 3D printed.
Alan Madsen says what is you put the center bolt in it now.
The center bolt doesn't stop them from rotating. Right, I see what you're saying, Arctos. Yeah, it needs something that's... Yeah. It needs something. But something that prevents all movement. Right? That's what I think it needs. No rotational movement, no locking, no shifting this way, no lateral movement. Like, I feel like it needs...
Alan Madsen says center bolt. Will it not hold die line?
The center bolt won't stop it from rotating. No, the center bolt doesn't stop the alignment. No. It's designed to rotate around the center, Alan. When I was misaligned then, it still rotated around the center perfectly fine. It needs something to lock it on the perimeter. So Arctos just sent me this picture that there was something on the outer edge here, a hole, that you could put something through to lock it. Right? But it's not there because it's too small to print. Right? It needs something that locks, that's easy to insert, that 100% locks any type of movement, and then it's easy to remove afterwards once it's assembled. Okay, like that's. I think that that would go a long way to making this part of the experience better. Like, I'm not blaming the design. Okay, I have a funny feeling I've wrecked the thread. on
Arctos
those.
Robotics says I increased the hole to 1.8 millimeters so we can stick a piece of filament there.
Piece of filament. Okay, I mean, a piece of filament will probably hold it.
Alan Madsen says okay. Yes, you just need a piece through the small holes.
But it's got to go all the way through, completely locked. Okay, anyway. The question now is, can I get this back together? Without it all falling apart. Oh, didn't screw that one together. Hang on. Okay.
Alan Madsen says drill them out with a 1mm drill and put a wire through them.
Well, it's too late now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change back. My bad. Okay. Let's try this again. Now that it's back on. Here we go again. Okay.
Aaron Knox says sorry had to leave for a while but back now. Ooh, she's getting big.
Yeah, big and problematic. So again, I can't get this. Is this something not locked? So I just can't get these through. Okay, maybe I need to. I know last time I had to drill. I grabbed onto these and drilled them. Maybe I need to do that again. Just a little bit. See? How far through is that nut? Okay, that might be through 3 of them, but it's not. Okay, maybe the issue now is it's not lined up with the hole there. 5, 1, 2. It should be down there. I can't see it. I can't see how it's come out the other side yet. Okay, now it has.
Alan Madsen says every shop need pianos wire in different sizes :
Okay. That's actually gone in now. So I've got one through. Obviously, it's supposed to be a nut in, like I can't get this all the way through. The holes, you need to drill the holes out. I've got nothing to grab and drill with. M3, 3mm. 3.2. No, a bit more. Oh no, they're M4s, aren't they? Of course, I can't find my M4 drill bits. They're probably downstairs somewhere. Wow, 5 hours now. Oh, holy moly. I really need to I need to drill these holes out because I can't get these in. Okay, I'm gonna have to find an M. I need to find a 4mm drill bit. Wait me a second. There's going to be bolts on both sides, right? So
Aaron Knox says, in fairness, Ian, you've done really well given the short time you've had on it so far.
thank you. I don't feel like I have. I feel like I've made some self-inflicted stumbling blocks so far. But thank you, very nice of you. I'm missing an M4 drill bit, a 4mm drill bit. That is really annoying. I don't know where it is.
Alan Madsen says yes, Ian, you are doing a great job.
Thanks, mate. Thank you. I feel like I'm letting the the Arctos community down. I do, but you know, I'll get over it. I'm gonna have to. I don't know where my I've got.
Simple Electronics says you could be doing better in the coffee consumption category though.
I really need a coffee. I really do. Really do. I'm gonna I won't argue with you there, mate. I really won't. I'm going to screw some of these in. Nope. How's that one not aligned?
Mako says the messier your workspace, the more you've achieved or tried to achieve at least.
Simple Electronics says I can FedEx you a coffee, but it won't be hot when it gets there, sadly.
Yeah. Story of my life, mate. Same with all my coffees here, cold coffees. So why is that not going in? This one's not going in. goodness.
Aaron Knox says the big lesson we have all learned from your experience so far is prepare yourself and check hole tolerances before you print and drink Plen.
Mako says you are so far from everyone, Cian.
I am so far from everyone. So here's the thing to remember with this build, right? Is that everything I'm doing is for the first time. I've done no preparation. Okay? Through my own stupidity of wanting to do everything live, you know, I didn't even clean the 3D prints properly. You know, the only thing I've done since last week was put the backs of the steppers on, because that was problematic to do.
Alan Madsen says no, you are not. When you are the maker it's easy, because you have made it, and you take a lot of things for given.
No, I'm not. Okay, I can't remember what that was in comment to. Sorry, Alan. Why can't I see that? So these are not...
Alan Madsen says when other do it, you learn a lot.
I can't see. Oh, it is there. I just have a feeling this just isn't lined up properly. At least the gears are right now. Just move this away. Oh, God. I don't think I can focus from this high.
Aaron Knox says I also learned that PL can take an Aussie mallet.
Oh, it can. Let me tell you. It's doing great. Okay, that should zoom back out again in a second. Oh, there we go. So, I've got two of them in. Kind of. One of them is far enough. I can see them both on the other side. But I can't, because there's no bolt on this side, I can't screw it in far enough.
Alan Madsen says you are not letting Arctos down.
Thank you. Not sure I agree, but that's okay. I need to find these drill bits. I'm gonna go one more look downstairs. I thought I had them up here, but I did a bit of a cleanup since last week. Only a small cleanup, obviously enough of a cleanup that I've misplaced these drill bits, which is really frustrating because I thought I kept everything together. Let me just go downstairs one more time to have a look. I need to buy myself a new set.
Chat GPT says check in the fridge.
Now let me just check the front room. Yeah, that was wishful thinking. Okay, let me look downstairs one more time. Only drill bit I can find, and I think it's the right one. Wow, okay, I might have a drill bit. Okay, I need to get some of these out there. Because this is an example where because there are nuts on each end, the holes need to be bigger. Oh, okay. So this one. Oh, this one.
Alan Madsen says, did you not do anything on your conver or your dusty area? Maybe they are there.
Aranox
I've
says,
got
have
them.
you ever used the double lock nut technique, Ian, rather than ruining the threads?
Have I ever used the double lock nut technique rather than running the threads? What do you mean the double? Oh, right. Yeah, I've tried it once. It didn't work very well, but I'm sure that was me. And in my case, like, I don't really have a lot to grip on the end. So it only sticks out this much. I couldn't do the double knot. Like, that's not even all the way in yet. As in, it's not far enough for the nut. So it needs to be, yeah.
Arctos Robotics says making the holes bigger would solve the issue with assembling, but I was afraid they will make backlash.
Oh, yeah, I understand. But it's really only a small amount that need to be adjusted, I think. But no, let's see if this goes. Yeah, still, I can't get them far enough. I still feel like these should be bolts. Like, I know that you said that you can't get bolts in the right lengths and stuff, but having to get this in far enough. That's just proving difficult. Okay, now I'm still missing that other bolt. Where is it? Oh, found it. I think I can drill that one. Make life easier. Okay, so that one I can almost push in now. Almost. We're almost there, folks.
Arctos Robotics says there are no standard bolts at this length. One guy just cut ends with cut the lines with saw to bolt them with flat screwdriver.
Right. That's not a...
Mako says how many more of these joints to assemble?
Oh. This is not even... No, I don't know. Like this, I think this is the last one. But then we've got other problems. We've got the planetary ones to put together, which I've heard, I've seen that they are tricky to do.
Mako says okay lol.
The M3 nuts. I need M4. Where are my M4 nuts gone? Here they are. Okay. I'm still not quite sure how that's supposed to be screwed together. And also, how's that even long enough? Are we sure that they're supposed to can get them through now because I drilled them. That doesn't feel right. I think these are not close enough, because once the nut's there, it doesn't come back far enough. I have to push that. I don't, maybe I haven't got this thing assembled properly. And maybe that's been the issue the whole time. Oh. So if I put that on, if I push these through now, which I can now do because I screwed them together, because I drilled them. We solved the alignment problem, which is great. If I get them on enough, I'm pretty sure there's not enough space to put nuts on the other side. Get them to about there and I push them back. Ugh. They're not sticking out enough on this side. At all. They're not sticking out at all. So I have a funny feeling that this is not together properly. Maybe the bearing on this side or something. Have I missed something? Because I can't get to the screws on this side. It should have been like the other one where they were sticking out far enough. Could these be the wrong length?
Mako says, should that right side not be more flush to the center core?
Well, this doesn't go in anymore. Not really. Because, like well, I don't think so. The pieces are, oh wait, unless it's on the wrong side. No, it's on the right side. The stepper, and that's where this goes. But there's movement.
Captain Kirk says, what if you heat the nuts with a soldering iron to set the nuts into the plastic?
No, it's not the nuts.
Mako says, I also see more space right towards the camera than on top.
They're not. This is supposed to not. I don't think it's supposed to be sitting dead center, like you'd imagine. Like from this side to this side. I think you're. Yeah. The issue is not space of where it is this way. Okay. But I have a feeling that this is not. This side here is not in properly. I feel like there's some rotating. See that I can push. I feel like I need to smack this together or something. Because it could be that bearing. Or maybe the,
Aaron Knox says, Cian, do you notice the disc in the center don't appear to be equally spaced?
keeps the disc in the center. Oh, you're talking about these? Sure.
Arctos Robotics says yes.
So let's push these out. I think that this is not together properly. It could be that Something is not. Man.
Aaron Knox says I assume the threads have driven them tightly together and could cause lockup.
Arctos Robotics says between second and third disc there is too much space. Try to align the camshaft piece.
Yeah,
Mako says it looks skewed indeed.
Yep. Got it. I'm listening. I need to get these out first. So let me do that first. Oh, bloody hell. Great. Can I get these? Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, if I don't get these out, I can't solve the problem. It's obviously not in properly. Wow. It's not long enough. I need something longer. I had a feeling it's not the camshaft, it's that bearing that I was hammering in on this side. I think that's the problem. How do I get my camera higher? Let me see if I can get the camera higher. I have no idea. Sorry about the movement of the camera. Apologise in advance. Oh, sorry about where you're looking. God, it's gonna break. Oh. Hope that doesn't fall. I can't see the focus button. I don't know if I can focus at this point. What's it even looking at to focus? Manually focusing it. That is so wobbly. Okay. I need to get these out. One. No. No. Wow.
PR0 engineer says glad this isn't in 3D, I'd have fallen out of my chair by now.
Put your red and blue glasses on. I'm gonna have to pull these out with the drill. Far out. Okay, that would be not centered. Okay. I really hope someone will grab a kit off Ali and make a video putting it together and make it look way better than I did. Wow. Can always get new bolts, folks. I'm trying not to rip the thread on there. Not doing a very good job though.
Mako says Cian, we just reverse your VOD.
I think the battery's on its way out. You'd reverse my video? What?
PR0 engineer says no. It's important to see the stumbling blocks. You learn so much more by when things don't work as intended.
Okay, my battery's died. Nope. Okay. Probably just wrecked the alignment again. So why is this not... So does that mean So I guess
Aaron Knox says the further down the shaft you grab it, the better. It's the end where the nut needs to go on should be avoided where possible.
Yeah, well, easier said than done in this case. But anyway, let's take this out of again. Oh, come on. Without breaking it, please. Oh, that's... Get off. Cam's stuck. Ow. Ow, my finger's caught. Ah, fuck. Oh. Another Band-Aid time. Get off. Okay.
Mako says maybe the non-cleaned printed part made the bearing fit skewed.
Sorry, Mako, just let me just...
Arctos Robotics says what if you bolt the rods just few turns into the nut, not all the way, that might get you additional few millimeters that you need.
Okay, hang on a second. You see these bearings?
Mako says no worries.
These bearings are not... I don't know if they're supposed to be in further or not. I can't really see. I think this one here is supposed to be. It looks like there's a gap inside. I'm thinking that yeah, there's quite a big gap. So I think that bearing is supposed to be pushed in more. Oh, finger. Ow.
Arctos Robotics says oh, that right bearing has to be flush.
Okay, that bearing's flush. And the left bearing sticks out. And this right one, well, it's flush enough. Like it's we're talking about 0.5 millimeter or something.
Arctos Robotics says the other one.
This one has to be flush. This one, impossible. There's no gap.
Mako says that one yay.
Arctos Robotics says maybe it's your left, yes, that one.
Aaron Knox says sorry Cian, I feel like I just keep pointing out issues, not my intention. I'm enjoying the streams.
Oh, all good. Oh, I'm fine. The side with the stepper on.
Captain Kirk says can you squeeze it in a vice?
Just, can everyone stop for a second? Arctos, the side with the stepper, right, that connects to this axis, you're saying that should be flush? I'm saying that's impossible because the groove that the bearing goes into isn't deep enough. This is as deep as that can go. There's no gap between the bearing on the inside. Like, that's it. That cannot go in any further. I'm assuming it's the correct bearing. I mean, I don't know. The
Cadletty says, hey all, I can't believe you're still going. Again.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going this long today.
Arctos Robotics says just push it will go all the way, and maybe with wooden pieces you did earlier.
No. I'm telling you, it's impossible. There is no gap. It's flush. How? Pen. Paper. Paper. Pen. Paper. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be in focus or not. I'll do it big. So, this is the cavity that the bearing sits in. Oh, God, that is not in focus. Hang on. Okay. It's going to zoom back out again in a second. Okay, hopefully you can
Arctos
see
Robotics
this.
says, oh, you were right, I checked it in the CAD, one is sticking out, other is not.
Right.
Arctos Robotics says sorry.
That's okay. The bearing is that thick. For everyone else, the bearing is that thick. Like, it physically cannot go any lower. It's flush and it sticks out. The other side is flush within 1/10 of a millimeter. So I don't, so, and this is all the way together. So you were saying before that there was movement, or that the spacing here was bad. That means the cams weren't, where's the other one? So if there's a, you got to remember that the cam on this side wasn't held in place yet. It'll get it held in place by this. So there was the possibility that it could slide and come apart. The issue I've got is these don't seem to be able to get close enough together. So if I get one of these bolts, assuming I can get one through. Oh, God. Really need to drill that. Okay. No, need to drill that. Oh, one of them? Maybe? Okay. So when that goes in there, and I get that into that hole, this is not, okay, there it's sticking out now. You can see that there's a bit of screw there. I'm just pushing it together, right? It's sticking out there now, but when the thing was in there, it wasn't. So I'm thinking that it's to do with the bearing not sitting around this. This hocus pocus focus. My autofocus isn't working. So there's a bearing on each side that's supposed to fit on this thing. I'm thinking that the bearing is not fitting on. So I've got 2 millimeters ish and 2 millimeters on this side, on both sides, that if it's not going into the bearing, then it's not going to come together enough. So Like, that's what I'm thinking it is, but I don't see how I can get them onto the bearing easy. I need to try again. Take that one off.
Arctos Robotics says the bearing that is flush can go a few more millimeters in.
I don't. It's not that bearing though. It's this bearing. It's the big bearing here that is not going in.
Knox says, is there duplicate bearings in the kit for another axes that you can test fit without the gear?
No. They were used, I think. Hang on. I don't think so. Oh, okay, maybe. Right, hang on. I'm surprised I haven't broken this yet, to be honest with you. Oh no. Every time it gets... Ow. More skin off my fingers. Okay. Ow. So, here's the bearing. I think it's not, it's this. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's not that one. No, they go on pretty easily actually. So it's not that.
Simple Electronics says extra skin, sacrificed for weight reduction.
Yeah, but
Alan Madsen says drill the holes out for the rods before mount the gear in the blue part.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now. Thanks. Just let me yep. God. I need a robot
Knox says it still could have been that C and it may not have been seated correctly, but you have proven it should.
No, I think that it's...
Arctos Robotics says you can see that extra gap here.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm not sure I'm understanding that cross-section picture. That's the turn wheel through there, they're the rods. Like you highlighted that. Right, that's the inside that bearing. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm looking at either. But that's okay. So, okay, I'm gonna...
Arctos Robotics says so it's the one bearing that is sitting flush, it can go further in.
Alan Madsen says the problem is that the piece that does not have threads is the same diameter as the threads.
Simple Electronics says the bearing needs to go in more than flush.
Knox says the bearings in question are not modeled there.
Okay, the problem is I don't know how I'm going to get it in without pulling the thing apart. Getting it flush is one thing, but pushing it in, okay, so I'm going to have to... Too many tools. I'm going to have to take this off. Damn.
Simple Electronics says, do you have bolts and washers? Can use a bolt and nut and washers to force the bearing in if the hole goes through.
Don't have big enough bolts and washers, no. Oh, come on. Why'd I do it up so tight? Thank you.
Alan Madsen says uses clamps to drive it in.
I don't have clamps. That's like, or vice. That's the problem. If I just take this off, I can work at it. Like right now, trying to work at it like it is attached is a problem, but can't believe no one's brought me a coffee yet. Like seriously. It's hard to find good help these days. Oh, wait. No, just this one. Okay, don't worry. Okay. I've got to somehow, right, push this all the way in. What have I got as a tool? Nothing really. Other than a very expensive camera lens.
Michael says time to finish up. Almost lunchtime.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Will this work? Probably not.
Aaron Knox says, come on chaps, buy more tiny products so Cian can afford some clamps and a vise.
It's not that I can't afford. First, I've got clamps, but nothing's going to help with this. Because I've got nowhere to... do I have another bearing? Okay, hang on. I don't think I've got a clamp.
Alan Madsen says lay it down on the site and hammer it in.
I don't think this clamp, it's the wrong type of clamp, it's a woodworking clamp. I've got like these, but I've got an idea.
Mako says, Cian, I have to go to sleep. Best wishes for your mum.
Thank you, Mako. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining, mate. Have a good sleep. If I get another bearing of the same size, maybe I can push one into the other. I don't think so. I've got to get it perfectly aligned.
Simple Electronics says, how fast can your Bambo print a axe washer for that bearing to use as a press tool with a bolt?
Well, I've got another bearing here, so the problem is pushing it on a slight angle. Ow. Okay. Maybe the better option is to just hammer it in with the wood like I did before, pushing one into the other one, using one bearing to push into another bearing in. Oops.
Milos Dakic says, what coffee would you like?
Hang on, everyone, block your ears, block your ears.
Aaron Knox says, bearing on the table and hit the other side. It'll keep it flat.
No.
Alan Madsen says yes. That's what I meant.
Okay. Except now, how do I get the second one out? Okay, so it's in, much further in now. You see that? And there's a tiniest little gap I can see, but I don't know if I can get it any further. I mean, I can try.
Alan Madsen says headphones off.
But Alan, your solution to everything, mate, is to,
Arctos Robotics says looks okay now.
one more hit. Wow. Alan, the problem is your solution to every problem is hit it with a hammer. Hey, you picking places and working properly? Hit it with a hammer.
TR0 engineer says how do you take your coffee?
Without a hammer. Milos, don't even think about it. I was just kidding. Although you're welcome to come and visit if you want, but I was kidding about the coffee. There's no
Super
need.
chat!
Woo! Wait, what happened to the logo? Holy moly. The logo flashed and it's turned off. Thank you, Simple Electronics. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that took a long time to happen. If you're visiting, you're bringing
Captain
coffee.
Kirk says that robot is getting hammered.
Simple
Literally.
Electronics says I might have killed the logo, folks.
If you're seriously coming down, then I'll take a excuse me, an almond, an oatmeal latte.
Aaron Knox says, seeing you still on the nut milk stuff rather than beef with legs milk.
Yeah, I have to. I was about to say a skinny latte, but no, it's got to be an almond or oat. But I'm very dubious about almond lattes out because a lot of them I really don't like the milk they use. But oat milk latte.
Milo Stakic says 20 minutes.
Wow. Okay, mate. Cool. Thank you. Okay. We're trying again. Bloody hell. Except, what's happened now with the center? Why does that look like it's not?
Captain Kirk says why can't you put the middle part in before you bolt the side piece on? Alan Madsen says no, I started with clamps to press them in, but you didn't have any, so I would lay my arm down on the side of a piece of wood and ham.
Sure, mate. I get it. That's fine. I was just kidding. Okay, this is now not in alignment. I can't get this friggin' thing on. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Because there's nothing to hold it on. It'll just fall off. The documentation says just put it there in floating in 3D space, but not advised because there's nothing to hold it there. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's not the right side. Wait. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, you bitchin'. That goes on that side. That goes on that side. No wonder I was having trouble getting it on. Wasn't the right freaking piece. I'm concerned that it's out of alignment again now.
Aaron Knox says hits table repeatedly with hammer and wonders why the thing on the table is out of line.
Okay. Okay. Do the gears in the center look like they're aligned? They better. Because if they're not, bad luck! Oh no. Except now, can I get this through? Come on. Uh-oh.
Arctos Robotics says yes, they look right.
they don't, because it's out of alignment now. One of them is rotated because it's now not. Oh, fucking hell.
Aaron Knox says yup, but I was hoping for a satisfying click when the bearings clicked in.
Beta Graph Abdal Hagen says howdy didn't accept would still be streaming.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I show you? I'm an idiot. Okay, one, and that's really doesn't look like it's sticking out far enough still. I gotta be honest. Squeeze. But it could just. I might end up just streaming all day. What do you reckon? All day? See why these so hard to get in now? Oh, far out.
Alan Madsen says drill the blue part.
Sorry? No, there is nothing to drill in the blue part. It's going through the what do you call it? It's not touching the blue. They're going through the bearings. Don't even look. That's not going in. See, these feels like it's out of alignment
Arctos
again.
Robotics says you are pushing the third disc.
Yeah, probably, because it's not aligned again. It's screwed again. How? What the fuck was that? Oh, the nut falling off. Oh my god, I thought something just cracked, but it didn't crack. It was a nut falling off. See, you see these are out of alignment again. They're out of alignment again. How are they out of alignment? Oh my god. I'm getting frustrated now, but with myself. With myself, not with... See, like why? How are they out of alignment again? I'm going to push this one out.
Aaron Knox says I'm not convinced the bearing on the right hand side is clicked in Cian.
On my right hand side? I'm not convinced on anything. But it definitely looks like, see, this is screwed again. I can't get, they're out of alignment again, or something. I don't know what the or something is, but
Aaron Knox says yes, that side. From the top view it looks off.
well, it might be, but I can't. Okay. Okay, that is, I've got one Allen key through, and I've got but I can't get another Allen key through. So they're out of alignment again, somehow. I don't know how to...
Alan Madsen says take one of the black side off, put the rods in, and put the black piece on again.
I can't. I've got no way of holding it together. The only thing that's holding this here, yeah, is the friction of these two. If I take a side off, it's gonna fall off. I've only got two hands. I've got no way of holding it. So, like So I know this isn't right because I can't get these out now, the Allen keys. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, they're not. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can get them through
Aaron
this
Knox
way.
says the left arm is skewed now from when you put the Allen key through. You need to click bearing in again on that side.
Sorry, the what? What? I've got two in now. So I'll worry about squeezing it together once I've got two of them through. I can't seem to get these other ones. Oh, no. That one's... It does look like it's pushing it around inside, but yeah, that center one's just moving around. But it, I want to hit them with a hammer. Like I really want to hit them with a hammer. This one I can because it's through. So how can I have 3 in and 2 I can't get in?
Arctos Robotics says do it.
Do it? I don't want to... Okay, well, there we go. I still don't know if it's close enough together, and this center disc still doesn't look straight. I still think we have a problem. I put some nuts on.
Arctos Robotics says the more pins you put in, the harder it will be to push it through, because more bearings are touching the rods.
Right, sure, yep. I get that. So these are still not sticking out far enough. Like I can't put a screw on, a nut on any of those. So there's still something that isn't. Okay, I'm going to try to use this clamp to see. Maybe. Need some more nuts. M3, where's the M4? What's the M4 nuts again? Oh no, they're not. They're right here. I've got like maybe one. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough to screw it on. Maybe just. This might be enough. Hardly got any thread on it. Like an extra 5 millimeters on these bolts would have solved a lot of this. Because once they're in, I can clamp it together by tightening them. Okay, that one is not going to fit because it's too far in. Okay, we finally have it assembled, folks. This part. We're still not even halfway. Now where's my ratchet set? So I take it back downstairs like an idiot. I did. Okay, I need to get my ratchet set. Oh boy. So I have this cheap, crappy ratchet set I got from I don't know where. Like, look, it's really shit, right? I saw a really nice one at a shop yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and that won't even fit around the outside. And I was really tempted to buy it. It was only like $490 for a freaking ratchet set that I never use. I don't even know what the right. These aren't even labeled properly. Really? I can't even tell if this is working.
Super chat!
Arctos, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, but that wasn't real. That's not necessary. Thank you. I don't think this is gripping. No. So where's the next one? Thank you very much. Oh, well that came off. And I'm not allowed to give up, by the way. My community would never agree.
Captain Kirk says, do they sell snap-on ratchet sets where you are?
Snap-on? What do you mean by snap-on? I don't know what snap-on means. Is that a specific type of ratchet set? Okay, where'd this nut just go? Ah, nuts.
Captain Kirk says Snap-on is a brand name.
Oh, right.
Arctos
I don't know.
Robotics says you deserve much more for entertaining us all here.
Aaron Knox says community, you mean cactus.
Okay, this is not enough room around the 3D print to get the ratchet bit on. So it needs some more clearance around these areas here to fit a ratchet. Just a little bit, like an extra 0.5 millimeter is all we need. So close. I might have to try to do that with my pliers.
Aaron Knox says see and look at our view to see that outer docks is skewed.
What? The outer docks? What? What? Say again? Look at our view to see the outer dock. The outer what? What I don't know what you're talking about. The outer what is what? Is skewed? Oh, I can't get that one. Oh, the outer disc. You mean inside there? Yeah, I think you need to let that go. Because there's nothing pushing it from this side. Okay, once this is on, if I can get the alignment right, like that, there's nothing compressing the inside that way yet. This will. Once it's screwed together. Whoa, that is really hard to turn. I don't think that's even on. Probably broke it. Anyway, I need to get that on. So that's, which bolt is that? Is it this M5100? Probably. It's going to be this M5, isn't it? I just know it is.
Arctos Robotics says yes, that one.
The one that I can't get through. That I'm going to have to drill through the middle. And how does it attach on this side? I know it's in instructions. I need to go find the instructions. I don't know where we're up to. I haven't even put the cable tie thing on. I'm not even up to any of that yet, clearly. I'm still trying to get all this together. So what is on this
Arctos
side?
Robotics says the M5 nut.
Oh, wait. So is it a nut or is it the rod? This is a rod. It's got no... Oh, do I put a nut on that side? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm going to do that. We're going to do it. Here we go. Come on, battery, you can do it. Whoa. Come on, battery. I've got another battery. Oh, not enough. So close. Oh, so still. I need to change the battery before I destroy the nut, which is close. Be saying goodnight. Catch you later, Yumbo Prime. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. I'm going to destroy it. Oh, Jesus. I can't get it in far enough. I can see it. I just don't think I can get a nut in that.
Arctos Robotics says folks watching from Europe are your best followers because it's 3:12 a.m. here.
Oh! Really? Sorry, dude. Where'd that go? Oh, the nut just fell. 3 a.m. Do you have to work tomorrow? Oh, do you have uni tomorrow? You're still studying, aren't you? I think you are. I remember reading something on Discord. No, it's not. The thread is fine. Ye of little something. Ye of little faith. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so I've got that on. And
Aaron Knox says faith.
we got the same thing as last time. That doesn't go in far enough. How far is that bolt supposed to stick out? Oh. Factory 1885 Keys Road. Rabin.
Alan Madsen says there is holidays in Denmark this week, Easter.
Whoa. Why did that skip then? I'm not convinced this is right at all.
Aaron Knox says doxed.
How is... There's no way this bolt sticks out far enough.
Arctos Robotics says it should stick out enough to put 2 nuts.
Right, which means I've got it too far in and I need to get it back. Look at that, Aaron. Look at that. Screw nut. Sorry, not screw nut. 2 nuts, 1 nut. 2 nuts by hand. I'm going to try the locking thing.
Arctos Robotics says from the pulley.
Yeah, I need to get this that way more on the pulley side. A tricky thing. I'm going to see if I can get these 2 nuts to do it.
Aaron Knox says too personally.
Okay. I'm trying the 2 nut thing. And the nuts are just coming off. So that didn't work. Because they're not locked together enough. How do I lock them? I don't have lock nuts. So how do I lock them? I can't. Oh, why is this so hard? I bet you because this needs to be... Yeah, that's got miles to go back. I'm going to have to hit it with a hammer. I'm going to have to hit it with a hammer.
Aaron Knox says you didn't tighten them together by tightening them together.
What? I have to tighten them together by tightening them together? No way. Really? Oh, there's stacks of room there. No wonder. I need someone holding this other end.
Alan Madsen says you need to tie them together.
A what? I tie them together. I can't tie them together. Okay.
Captain Kirk says box wrench on in a nut and socket on outer nut.
Oh no, I'm getting there. I'm pushing this thing back. It's getting further back. It is. Oh, there we go. And now it looks like it's fit into place where it maybe should be. So maybe now no. Okay, I've got it. I can see it there now, but I can't. It's still not enough to get it further. There's no way that there's enough for 1 nut, let alone 2 nuts. Whoop. Oh, man. Too many hammers required for this
Alan
build.
Madsen says Ian, you end up becoming a mechanical hardware specialist.
Good. The whole point of doing this is I want to learn more about it. The reason I'm building someone else's robot is because I don't have enough skills to do my own right now. Okay. How about now? I mean, if anything, this is teaching me that I don't want to do my own robot. No, I still can't get one in there.
Aaron Knox says it's simply a precision percussion instrument required for assembly.
PR0 engineer says the rule of thumb is don't reinvent the 6-axis articulating robotic arm.
No. I mean, I look at Otis now and I go, geez, like how overly simplistic is Otis? But Otis is going to get another revision now. Even if I don't get the imaging stuff done, I'm still going to get the mechanical stuff done. Come on, come on. Oh, I can't get that out. So that must be because of that screw, the nut. I need to get that nut looser. Oh no.
PR0 engineer says maybe put a bit of tape on the thread to protect it.
No, it's way too late for that. Way too late for that. I'm going to hang it off there now. Oh, too much. Ah. Fucking hell. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, guys and girls. Whoever's watching. Just letting you know, it's going to happen. Oh, if I can get that on. Okay.
Aaron Knox says we believe in you, Cian.
Good. I'm glad someone does. Okay. I don't know if that can go any further. It's only half, the nut's only half on now. And I think it's as far back as it can go.
Alan Madsen says
No.
please take 2 nuts and tighten them tightly at the end of the threaded rod and then put the drill on. You end up destroying the thread end.
Yeah, I understand that. But right now, the issue is, there is just no way from where that is. Okay, hang on. Let's see if you can see this. Wow, this is heavy. See if you can see the nut inside. Okay, if you look where the nut is inside, maybe, you can maybe just see there's a nut in there, all the way in there. Yeah? I can't get it any further back. And all I've got now sticking out is this. Not even enough to put a nut on. How can I get 2 nuts? Like either we're back to the whole this is not together enough, and I think it is. There's just no way I can get these closer together. And this thing, I think, oh, this is wonky. This is doing this. I don't think that in the center axis is straight at all. I don't think No. Can you see the angle? Hang on, you can't see. Have a look at this. Yeah? And this is in as far as it can go. Look at the gap. This is not right. And this has got stacks of friction.
Aaron Knox says that's what I've been saying for 20 minutes.
No, yes and no, though. You can say it all you want, but there was something not pulling this together enough. Maybe it's just on this side. I don't know how to. Maybe when Milos gets here, he can hold it and I can push this further. Like I
Arctos Robotics says not have like its own opening inside the camshaft piece, so it sits flush with them. Go check it out if you can push it further.
well, I'm sure I can.
Alan Madsen says no Aaron for the last 6 hers.
Oh, might be a car here. Come in! Hang on 1 second. Open! It's open! It's open! It's open! Hey, hi. It's open. Come in. Oh, I still can't get this together. Really? Yeah. I think I know why, but I'm going to need your help.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
That's alright.
We got coffee. Milos?
Milosh.
Hey everyone. Say hi to Milos. Hang on.
Wow, it's way bigger than
It's big.
that's way bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing?
I need to get this. Now, let me switch back. There's a nut in here. I need to get this out more. Oh, don't even ask about it. I need to bang it from this side.
Okay.
I need you to hold it.
Good.
Oh, here we go. Amazing what happens when there's no. Okay. Still might not be any good though.
So this fits now?
Well, maybe.
Oh.
I'm still. Jury's out. Oh, come on. Right. No.
Alan Madsen says put a nut on the rod and tighten that up to
Okay.
force the nut in place.
You need it more?
Yeah, you're gonna hold it from that.
Yep.
I need that to come out enough for 2 nuts
Yep, go for it.
somehow. Is it coming out?
Keep on. Barely.
Yeah. So.
Oh, hang on. I just pushed it in. Go again. Yep, keep on, keep on.
I want to get 1 nut on it first. Maybe we can do it
Your
with.
threads are a bit.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we need a bit more. There's another screwdriver. Okay, I'm going to go a bit more aggressive.
Go. Come out a little bit more.
We won't talk about the quality of the. This is a disaster. Okay. Maybe I can. Nope. Not enough still.
Close.
Yeah, no, it'll. Shit pliers. No. I'm hoping that I can turn it.
Yep.
Okay, that's got that. Apparently that's supposed to go further.
Is that supposed to be sitting in more?
Well, I don't think it can go anymore. No.
No, that's it.
But I can now do this.
It's on.
Yeah, but I'm trying to pull it through from the other side.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, let's not talk about how I destroyed it. I'm destroying it
Can
now.
we try and kick it in more? See if you can bash it in more so we can actually try to get this nut on. Watch my fingers if you can.
Let's see if I can get this nut off a bit more. I can always swap them around.
Yep.
Sorry, fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
And I always gotta get another one anyway.
Yep, it's come out a little bit more. Yep.
Yeah, it needs more than that though.
Super tight.
It's supposed to be able to fit 2 though.
How? Oh, okay.
So how?
I can't see that happening.
No, and this is still feeling loose at that end. Like I can turn the nut with my finger.
Hang on, so there's a nut. Oh, okay. There's one in here.
Yeah, the problem is you can't get M5 bolts long enough. So this is it's got thread on both ends.
Maybe threaded rod. Better.
Sorry?
Threaded rod.
Well, that's what it is.
Oh, it is, but it's just too short.
Yeah, like an extra 5 mil would have been really fantastic. I don't know what else to do. You're gonna hold it again. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Nope, I just pulled the actual nut off.
Oh.
What was that? Yeah, from where though? Oh, from the table or?
No, it's come out from here somewhere.
Oh no, really?
Hang on, is it one of these?
Maybe. Yep, there.
No. Yeah.
Great. So the nut's actually off now. No. Guys, this is not right because... No, this is not right. This whole assembly is not right. So that's supposed to be
Alan
sticking out this
Madsen
small.
says not to now.
So hang on, 2
When
nuts
you are
on this
driving
side
the rod
and
to all
having
the
on other side,
parts.
Just one or
What,
two?
just one? The let me push this through. Push the bolt through if I can. Can't push it through.
Barely.
Yeah. So, Arctos, I'm not sure if you're there still. Whoa. But there's something funky going on here because that I can't even get that through. Now let me try one more time while I'm actually looking at where I'm hitting. Can you just hold that for a sec?
Oh yeah, that's coming.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, that's jammed. That's not coming out. So I can see inside. Oh, if Arctos is still there, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for him. I can like the bolt is only sticking flush with where the M5 nut would be sitting flush inside that cam. Right? It's not sticking out any further. Yet, it still doesn't have enough to even grip one nut here. So there's something else. It's just not... Like it's come apart inside or something's happened. Maybe I just need to reprint them.
I'm just looking at the alignment from
Oh,
the
that's,
belt.
yeah, that's not adjusted yet though.
Oh, okay.
It's got to come back. But the belt is, yeah, look at that.
Well, it should clear because the width of this will clear the... Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm looking at the edge of where the belt would go, and it's going to go right through those bolts.
No, it should clear because it's technically going to go like that, right?
Right. Well,
Yeah.
there's also a
There's like a tension
tensioner.
arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But-
that is very close, like to the edge of this plate.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just not, and it's just like try turning it. Like you can feel that it's wonky.
Aaron Knox says message.
Arctos Robotics says, can you put one nut from each side like this?
It's got like a spring to it.
Yeah. I can get one nut I've got one nut now, ish. The problem is, it just doesn't feel right. It's got like there's one side that is, like, it's smooth for like a third, and then really bad for a third, and then like smooth for a third. It's oh my god, that's not right. Yeah, I haven't done that.
Oh, I was just tensioning this way.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just sitting on it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'll do it at home.
Maybe that's what.
No,
Still
look at that.
cool.
Try that. Is that locked on something?
Hang on. Yep, on this bolt here.
Right.
It's literally eating at the plastic when you're turning it, that's why as well.
Okay. Well, maybe this is okay then. Now.
Maybe that's the only direction.
Aaron Knox says Arctos you can see the pulley seesawing.
Yeah, like there's this wobble on the pulley. It's like that center rod is not right, and this actual nuts come off because there's really no room to get it on.
See that's where it was hitting that bolt as well.
Yeah, that's okay. Right. Well, I've got no limit switches on there yet.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the limit's not this way, it's the other way.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
because that's back.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
up. I need another M5 bolt. I'm gonna see if I can get one bolt to attach another bolt. M3, M2, M5. Wow, I was not planning such a long stream today.
6 hours, I think.
Almost 7. 20 minutes to be 7 hours. Get this on. No. Tweezers. How you doing?
I'm great. I took a break. This is my lunch break.
Sorry, dude. It's
It's all right,
lunchtime.
it's
What time is it? Oh, fuck. It's
1:40.
20 to 4. 22.
Yeah, 22.
I can't get this on.
Do you want to attempt?
Oh, I just stuck the tweezers right through my finger. Sorry about me. My fingers are fucked. Yep.
Do you want to try taking this pulley off and seeing if we can move the rod around? So actually taking this nut off.
And do what?
Well, you can't get to that, can you now?
No, well, maybe I can.
Okay.
Not with round tweezers that sharp, the stab myself.
Yep.
Maybe with this. So I lost the nut. Wow. I'm definitely going to stop after this though. This is just fucked. So fucked. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I need a shorter. Can you pass me those tweezers?
These ones?
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Build a robot on stream, he says. It'll be fun. How hard would it be? It's a kit. It's all pre-made. Like, I don't even have to fix anything.
This is stream number 2, right?
This is stream number 2, and I'm not even halfway through the instructions. Okay. I think my plan today is to go to Nuts and Bolts around the corner
Yeah.
and see if they've got M5, really long, I don't care if it's 5 meters long, M5 threaded rod, and I'm going to cut my own piece that goes in here that's longer.
I literally had like M5 threaded rod, like 1 meter lengths.
Oh.
You can pick them up at Bunnings as well.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I've probably got some at home, you know. Okay, I've got the nut back on. It's not tight though, because I...
Yeah, that's still
Sorry?
weird.
Yeah, but don't forget you're doing 1-to-1 gear ratio, right? Like,
Is it meant to have this much spring to it though? Like that's
no, that looks like
that's a lot of
that's a lot
movement.
of backlash.
Yeah. Like
Well, I don't know, because this is...
like that's probably 1/8 of a turn before it even starts gripping. See that? You can
Oh, I
even
don't
see
know.
it.
There's but I know I thought about the same thing on here,
Yeah.
right? But like this was impossible to turn, and then this is really hard to turn. But then turning this super simple, right? And I
Yeah.
think the
Alan Madsen says
Same
it is
as this.
fun. It better than the Blacklist on Netflix.
what? Oh, this is fun. Oh, thanks. I need to take this off anyway because I need to fix the nut that came off.
Yeah.
And that's also been too hard. Like, I feel like this is just not compressed enough.
So I watched you fixing the bearing, so that fixed it, pushing it in,
Yeah, so I managed to get the things through.
and now it fits like on easier.
Yeah, but I think that so you look at the spacing on this,
Yep.
right, and the way it all is
Yep.
tolerance. This one, they can move around too much still. Like I feel like there's too much play. It's like
Yeah,
they're not
okay.
compressed enough. But I physically cannot get this any closer together.
Well, they're touching here. You can't even force them closer, can you?
No, but inside though.
Ah, inside. Okay. Yep.
So like this could be, and it could just be that this is not tight. Like that nut's spinning, and I feel like it shouldn't be, but there's no holder for the nut at the other end. It's just a circle. Like I don't know how I can even tighten that anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. Folks, I reckon almost 7 hours is time to call it. What a mess. Look, we made a lot of progress. This is moving. Oh, yeah, click. It's not moving right. There's movement. There's.
Yeah.
It's not straight. There's something off. I think the best bet is to maybe reprint the parts. I might reprint the parts. I might fix all the hole widths so I don't have to drill anything. At least for the gearbox. But I can see that they're moving around inside.
Aaron Knox says, hang in there, mate. There is always another day.
Yeah,
Alan
yeah.
Madsen says one of the plaids on the right side don't set flush with the other plate. Look from the top, you see metal.
See metal. One of the plates. I don't know what you mean by plates. If you look here, this side, look at that. Watch that center one. See how it's moving
Oh,
around?
it's moving to the
Yeah.
it's moving to the right.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's moving around. The gears are moving around like this inside,
Yeah.
which we saw before, but I can't get them any closer.
And see how these pins are really tight here,
Yeah.
but on the other side they're loose.
Right, so it's not centered. There's
Yeah,
something.
There's something wrong.
So yeah, I think that even though I got the bolts through, I still think they're twisted. I still think that the rods going through that are turning this thing are not straight, which is the problem we had the whole time before. So yeah, I'm going to pull this apart. I'm going to reprint the gearbox, and I think the rest of the stuff is fine. Just reprint the gearbox. I'm going to fix up all the markings on it so I can align it easier. Fix that hole, the alignment hole to put some filament through.
Alan Madsen says turn it back down first.
It's the other way.
What?
Turn it back down, but
Why?
still wobbling.
Oh, it's wobbling heaps. Like it's moving better than it was before, but I can see this wobbling.
I can see the plate gap getting narrower and wider as well on the back here.
Right. It's just yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not centered, I think. Something's gone wrong.
Yeah, something's gone wrong. But if I'm going to pull it apart again, I'm going to pull it apart and replace it rather than try to keep jamming the same thing together. Folks, I was going to do my goodbye. Thanks for sticking around, those of you that did. Whew, we will get this going, I promise you. Yeah, that's a crazy long stream. Hope you all have a fantastic week, and I'll catch you all next week. Thanks for the super chats for those who did it, and yeah, thanks for all your help and feedback. Arctos, thanks for staying up, staying awake. I really appreciate it. And I'll speak to you online over the next couple of days as I try to sort this out. I'm not going to leave this.
Alan Madsen says look from the top. You can see metal from one of the nuts.
Metal from the nuts.
What, like that one there or something?
I don't know. Okay. I am going to solve this before next stream. I'm not going to wait till next stream to rebuild it, right? I'm going to solve it before next stream so we can move on for the rest of the build. Thanks all. Catch you all later. Have a great week. Bye.